mind me. We're just gonna finish setting real quick. FF8. Find my model too, like my V rig setup window keeps picking up the. Try that. Go in. There we go. There's the placeholder for when Fron shows up. Double check, make sure. Discord stream, group stream. I think that's everything. Pretty sure it is. Okay. Now, do the stretch. Get crunching. Oh god. Crack those knuckles. Pop them. Pop the big knucks. Oh god, it felt only been like what, 4 or 5? No. It's been a week. It's been a week since I got that initial like crick in my back. Not like a crink, but like I pulled something because I slipped on my neck wrong. Like I'm still feeling it's just a wee bit. It's not painful anymore, but still feel it there, and I'm like, With that, I think we're all set. Hey there, heroes! My name is Hero Girl, friendly local neighborhood hero tuber, and this is Final Fantasy Friday. Final Fantasy Friday! Today, where we come on and we play Final Fantasy, usually with Fron. Oh, that the triple F? Oh, hey, wait! That's the scene! That's the scene! That's the concert scene! The selfie! Oh no, was she supposed to be on the guitar? She's supposed to be on the guitar? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked the absolute wrong instruments. Whoops. Well. This has been a silly look. This has been very, very silly game. And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. It's definitely... I've said it before. I will continue to say it. You will get sick of me saying it. I am so glad that I picked Final Fantasy VIII as like my first mainline Final Fantasy aside from 14. Because if this is like the bottom for Final Fantasies, like if this and 13 are, you know, some of the least recommended Final Fantasies, well then like it's only going to go up from here, right? We play 8. I like 8. It's fine. I play 13. I like 13. It's fine. I go on. I continue to play the other ones. And it's just like, we just can't get off the hype train. Kellen, thank you so much for the lurk reading. Alright, chat. So here's the plan. I have roughly an hour. I have roughly 1 hour to try and find a damn turtle with a damn adamantoid. And if I can do that, then I don't have to disassemble my my Minotaur here. I like my Minotaur. My Minotaur is part of what's helping me win all these triple triad games. Probably replaceable. Like, we could probably replace it with it, but no problem. But I don't want to have to do that. What? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I've got 193 monster card. I've got 3 GFs. I've got 3 boss cards, 2 player cards. Gotcha. You can't be a hero hiding underneath your bed. Got to live the life you create inside your head. Okay, that was definitely not the beat, but like, damn, that is a good lyric. That is a good lyric. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Lucky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we'll be cognitive of the the volume swearing today. I went kind of hard on Dragon Quest last weekend, so I've been cooling it off just a little bit. Helps that I've had like other stuff that I kind of wanted to take care of. So, you know, I'm waiting in Sniffleheim. I'll be starting Sniffleheim like this weekend. So, you're not that far behind me. The English version of I'm a Pioneer from the second OVA series of Tenchi Muyo. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one. I'll say that I will repeat this as well. I will repeat the sentiment because this is a good one. Pretty soon, well, maybe not. No, not pretty soon, but like definitely in the near future. I think I'd like to rewatch Tenchi Muyo at some point. Okay, so we got the fish. Not interested in fish. These fish ain't got what I want. So for the next hour, it's just going to be you and me, and we're going to do our best to get some turtles. I could just, like, you know, try killing the turtle. But that gives me... If I can capture the turtles, better. Incidentally, Lucky, like, which Tenchi Muyo girl was best girl? Like, I don't remember everyone's names, but I do, like, at least remember the character. Much as you love Tenchi, you haven't watched it in a long time. Yet and still could still talk about it like you watched it yesterday. God, I was like 6 or 7 when I was watching it on Toonami. Because it was in the same block as Gundam and Thundercats and Sailor Moon. Princess's best girl is Ryoko. That's pretty true. Because that was, Ryoko's the pirate, right? She's the space pirate. The space pirate demon, even. Now, let's see. That's right. So, we are literally just going to try and beat the shit out of these turtles because they have so much goddamn HP. If I remember correctly. This is a little Pokemon-esque where I just need to, like, beat them down so Cardium has a higher chance of succeeding. Yep, Space Pirate and in the OVAs, also Washu's daughter. I did remember that. Washu was always a lot of fun because she's the mad scientist type. I don't know, Ryoki was really cute though. Like like Ryoki's literally a space rabbit that turns into a spaceship. How do you not love that? Princess was okay. I didn't really care too much for like the blonde cop, but like the blue hair cop I remember liking. Oh, and then there was Princess Asami too, the younger girl. I always thought that she was cute, and I know that she had a spin-off series where she was a magical girl. But if I remember correctly... let's see. Because Tenchi was the son of... was the descendant of a space royalty, it kind of implied that he and the princess had some political obligations. Something like that. Technically, Ryoki is a cat-rabbit hybrid. That's true. That's true. Either way, that thing was hoarding carrots, right? These turtles are a pain because they have so much health it takes forever to actually get them low enough to catch. Which is fantastic for content. So maybe I don't even like worry about that. Maybe I don't worry about needing to adamantine my card. And maybe this is actually just the filler that we need to succeed. Because today, what we're going to do is we're going to go track down the other GFs. We're going to track down the other GFs that we can add to our collection. Because like I told Fron, I want to have every GF I can. Much like Tenchi before me, I will in fact have a room full of girlfriends. Even though, like, you know, strictly speaking, Tenchi Muyo, he wasn't really dating her. Ryoki's voice actor is the same voice actor as Jimmy Neutron? No way. No, I can see that actually. I can see that actually. Jimmy Neutron was in the early 2000s animation series after the movie, after the shorts. No, I can absolutely see that. Tara Strong. That was the name of the voice actress I was trying to remember the other day. I was trying to... Let's see, what were we watching? We were watching something... And husband mentioned offhand the actor for Timmy Turner from Fairly Odd Parent. And it was a one-off character for that actor who starred in the movie that we were watching. And I was like, okay, I can't remember the actual actress's name right off the top of my head, but I know for a fact that she is the actress for Timmy Turner, not, you know, this guy. Tara, I'm damn near everything strong. Yeah. I heard there was, like, some issue with her somewhat recently, but I couldn't for the life of you tell you what it is. Picking up sand again, huh? Alright, Zell's just gonna have to keep swinging with sand in his eyes, I guess. This is our unfair flips chat. Doing all this extra grinding right before Fron does, like, you know, he has to do pretty much anything when he comes on. This is our unfair flips. The maker of Unfair Flips actually posted on Blue Sky asking for, just be like, you know, if my work has done anything for you, you know, I would appreciate you leaving me a message right here. Probably just need like a pick-me-up or something like that. Well, I went and told her what I've been telling everyone else. I went and told her that I am fascinated by what this game does to streamers and what it reveals about their ability to stream. And I think that every streamer that wants to be a variety streamer, as in, like, you know, is not doing a dedicated niche and that's all they ever do in streaming, so therefore they can, like, you know, niche down and get into doing the specific target. If you want to sell people on your personality, you gotta be able to stream a game where there's nothing to talk about except for like the actual flip, and force yourself to actually be able to talk about things other than the flip. There was some issue with her, but I can't recall what it was either. I think it had something to do with her being Jewish and her stance on certain political issues. That's gonna have to be yet another thing to check in. Man, I hope it's nothing like actually awful. I hope it's just like something that's overblown. Because it sucks. It sucks so much to, like, be a fan and enjoy someone's work, and then just, like, you keep finding out that these people got shit opinions. And, like, not like, shit opinions like, you know, pancakes better than waffles, or something like, some minor thing like that. I mean, like, actual, like, wow, I can't believe you actually believe. It's so frustrating. I have lost so many big, like, just not idols, but like people that I admire that way. it makes it hard to like want to enjoy something with like your whole heart into it, you know? Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna die from that turtle. Maybe that's part of why I really wanted to cool my my sparked enthusiasm for playing some Blood Bowl. I just really didn't want to have to like start investing a huge part of my heart and personality into something just to find out something's awful. No, that's not it. I can't. That's just playing a game. Okay, turtle do a little snap, that's fine. If you don't hurry up and get into this Pokeball, Mr. Turtle, I think Zell's gonna like knock you flat. Turtle still refuses. The way that this is set up, you know, I'm almost punching the turtle for refusing. Finally! Okay, it's in the cart. Now we can check to see if we got the actual adamant. And if we do get the adamantine, well then maybe I'll stop by and see a man about a Diabolos. That's 2 turtle shell. Alright, the hunt continues. Content continues, chat. Gonna pop Zell and Squall off here. For the most part, I can separate the art from the artist, but that's something minor, like watching anime like Oron, in spite of VIII Mignogna being part of the cast. Yeah, see, on that level, I understand it better, right? Because the thing that I am a fan of is the series and the story itself, not the actor. Like, I love Orin High School Host Club. I think it does some really amazing stuff in terms of, like, queer representation and the discussion surrounding the story. It just depends on, like, how much tolerance the individual has, like, knowing that someone's shit is part of the cast. Because Toad Hapercord is also a part of Oron's cast. And that guy is also a piece of shit, you know? And that makes it tough because he's in a lot of Funimation dubs. He's in the Fairy Tail dub at Natsu, and it's like, well, I am watching this in spite of that because I like watching Fairy Tail and I want to watch it dubbed because I like the dub. But I am just always thinking about that in the back of my mind. There's just no refuge from it. There's no refuge from it. Cat. You are, unfortunately, just always going to be involved with something where someone's going to end up disappointed. And you can either accept it and live with it, you can choose to accept it fully, which you know, or you can just cut it out of your life, and depending on how important that thing was for you, like, just live with the fact that it's no longer a part of your life. Then there's High School DxD and Scott Freeman because he got replaced after season 2 because of his transgressions. Stuff that's too bad to mention on Twitch. Jesus Christ. At least, so like, Vic voiced a character named Crow on Ruby. He's Ruby and Gain's father, or not father, uncle. He's their uncle. He plays their uncle in Ruby. They just straight up replaced Vic once all this stuff started coming out about him. Now, like, you know, I can't actually say to whether or not anyone on that staff knew about it beforehand. But like, definitely when it started becoming a public thing, they took the stance of, no, we don't want to work with this guy. We don't want to continue giving him work. We don't want him to continue to be associated with us. But like, at least there's that. Also, that was an early card. Bad. He got replacing good bunch of stuff. Yeah, he sure did. And then, you know what's crazy? I was watching from Twitter when the whole libel suit was being filed, and that was a whole circus into and of itself. I learned a lot about defamation cases as far as the law is concerned. The whole malicious intent and everything like that. It definitely taught me that you can, in fact, say a ton of shit about people as long as you have, like, grounded reasoning or reasonable grounded reasoning to say so, and they can't do shit about it. Because, you know, a lot of people, like certain corporations that steal from old people, would love to call that defamation. Sand. I hate sand. Rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. Yeah, okay. And then we need to use the Asuna to help Shonen Protag Kun here. Anyway. So, like, I am glad, though, that I found out about this stuff before I ever saw Vic at a convention again. Because when I was in high school, during one of my first ever anime conventions, Caitlin Glass, the dub director slash voice of Haruhi, like Oron Haruhi, she was at MatsuruCon. And when I asked her to sign my DVD cover for my Oran High School box set, she signed it as Haruhi. She was like, "Thank you for your support, you know, your host Haruhi," and stuff like that. And she signed like the actual box part of it as Caitlin Glass. And I thought that was the coolest thing ever. And I was like, oh, I need to do this with all the voice actors now. I will make it a personal goal that whenever they are attending conventions that I can go to, I'm going to go get an autograph and I will have them sign as their character on each of the DVD pack sleeves. Again, glad I didn't get a chance to actually go through with that, despite getting to see some of them like Michael Tatum, Grey Gears. Because, like, those guys are great, but, like, you know, Todd and Vic, just not so much. Still no. Content will continue. Every failed turtle attempt is more content, chat. This is the gift that keeps on giving. If I don't get it now, then I am set for content next week as well. And I will continue to farm the turtles until such a time that there is no more turtle to farm. Which, fortunately, we're not in the Galapagos where turtle hunting kind of go on the population. Sounds like turtle. Nope, it's fish. The search continues. 2026. See, this is also part of why I just like the nice, easy grind. I did it on Final Fantasy XIV for so long, just for the enjoyment of going along and working on a longer-term project. But at that point, it was really just more other stim while I wanted to sit down and watch video essays. I try and listen to video essays if I do something else, and you know what happens? I end up not really absorbing what the video is about. Every time. Like, I was doing research to see about stuff about putting into a potential cube design idea. And I could listen okay during that because a lot of the time I'm just doing like copy paste stuff. But if I'm trying to like build a deck, if I'm trying to like play Magic, if I'm trying to like do something that actually takes a lot of thought and basically turns into multitasking, I ain't hearing shit. But if I'm just grinding them, if I'm just grinding, then I'm passively paying attention to the game while I'm actually listening to the video itself. Then you have ADHD without saying you have ADHD. Also funny because, like, I have gotten better at accepting that I need to be able to do chores like dishes. I'm getting better at recognizing when I am on the couch without anything particular to do. And it's getting easier to get off the couch and get started on the chores that need to get done before I go to the office to relax or chill or whatever. And that's helping a lot. It is helping so much. The dishes are significantly less dreadful now. Like, I still don't enjoy doing the dishes, but it's a lot easier to get up and do them when I have, like, the thought of, you know, I really want to watch a video. Oh, wait. Dishes gotta be done. Okay, I'll just go watch the video while I do the dishes. Because now it's like, well, at least the dishes are there to do while I watch the video, and I got that extra, like, stimulation. I'm successfully rewiring my brain. I'm hacking my brain, chat. This is what the cognitive behavioral therapy is seeking to do. The one just got here. Could have finished up Foam Nom if I knew you had this much time. Rats. Well, as always, good on you for helping your bro out. I know you said that he tends to pop in when you're least convenienced by it. But like, helping out is helping out. When I was a kid, I got dropped off all the time with my uncle and aunt too, me and my sister. And they did a lot of, you know, homeschooling type babysitting with us. They were helping us learn to count and helping us recite our ABCs and stuff like that. Like, this was very, very little stuff. This would have been around the time where my idea of a computer game, I would have been like, what, 3, 4 years old probably? Where my idea of a computer game are those jumpstart learning games. Not even jumpstart itself, but just small little computer games where the goal is, you know, something musical, something that just has some pattern making. And meanwhile, it's reciting the alphabet song and all that. I like playing those. Aw. They were cute, they were silly, they were fun. I wish I had Freddy Fish, though. Freddy Fish, Putt-Putt. What my friends had. I don't remember if I ever, like, got around to asking my parents to, like, get me those games or not. All I remember is that they had them at this fitness center that my father used to go to. It was one of those fitness centers where they have an actual, like, big old pool inside too, so you can go swimming any day of the year. Sometimes he would drop us off at the kid care center, and I would go and I would just hop on the computer, the one that had Putt-Putt or Freddy Fish on it. That's what I would want to play. But we didn't go often enough to actually, like, for me to play through the entire game. Pick up Dragon Quest later. At least saved after going through the other side the first time and escaping. Just gotta return and fight Dorian Gray. Did you fight the Colossal Canabox though? Because that thing is worth a ton of XP. Like, not enough that I would intentionally go in and out of the dungeon just to reload it. I think that's a little excessive. But definitely took every opportunity to fight it that I had. Also, funny enough, the demons in that dungeon, they actually killed Eric a couple of times. Like, Eric just straight up died from the kapow. Was it the kapow or the whack? One of the two. He goes whack. Just straight up died a couple times, so I got a chance to use Rab's revives magic for that. But oh my god, when I found out that they had the liquid metal slimes, I just about flipped. I just about flipped because I realized, oh my god, I have a golden opportunity here. We can farm the slimes. We can farm the slimes, Lucky. We can farm them and get so much XP. So you know, I do what I do in every dungeon. I just start fighting everything as I go. Like, maybe not intentionally running back and forth to farm them, but I'm definitely killing everything along the way. There's that stretch in the painting dungeon where you have the whole line of puppet monsters, and they're just sitting there. And I just ran into them, every single one. I think I found metal liquid slimes like once or twice in that column. That was so much XP. It's a beautiful thing. I also I took the opportunity against one of the metal ooze slimes to pop the brownie points pet power. No, it was after the metal ooze slimes. I wouldn't use pet power like that. So I took a look at the brownie points pet power, and I'm like, huh. The way that the Jade and Hero dance together, like, you know what? Maybe there is some room for interpretation here beyond, like, you know, just a familial relationship. It could definitely go that way. I think I would prefer a sibling relationship to a romantic one, but, like, you know, there's definitely room for a romantic one here. Suck the... And you know, the Discord server was very surprised to hear that I have never heard of Dorian Gray. The Curious Case of the whole actual story. I'm gonna give that a read at some point because that sounds like a very interesting comic. Guy who puts all of his mortality into a painting. Really good stuff. Kind of plot that, like, you hear and you're like, wait, that they actually wrote a book about that? I don't know. I just it's not that I'm not well read. I like to imagine that I have read a decent amount of literature, but it's also like I'm not very aware of the literature that's out there. Like, my wife is definitely better read than me, but she's also, but like the majority of that is also just like thick fantasy novels. I don't know. That kind of just goes right back into how in tune you are with pop culture. Pop culture, cultural history. Like, who's to say that the whole reason why I don't... Who's to say why the whole reason that I know about Frankenstein prior to 7th grade is because Frankenstein was kind of being pushed as a popular movie monster like Frankenberry, you know? If there isn't a Frankenberry cereal, do I actually find out that Frankenstein is a book? If it's not referenced in Arthur, do I know that it's a book? I've got a whole book that is literally just a collection of Hans Christian Andersen stories. I've read a few of them. I want to go through and I want to read more of them. It's kind of hard to prioritize like which one you read. If you're playing Fate Grand Order, you find out that your companion, Ashu Kierlight, she loves The Little Mermaid. And she keeps asking Hans Christian Andersen, who is an actual character that you can summon, to write a sequel to it. And every time I hear that, I shrivel up just a little. Just a wee bit. Because, like, these stories that Andersen is writing aren't really the kinds of stories that would have, you know, sequels or longer running series. These are short fables. This isn't the kind of Monte Cristo here. Hello, hello, how's life going? Hey, Sam! Life is going okay. We're currently hunting turtles to extinction. And also talking about understanding what stories are currently out there in the wider literature sense. Actually, you know, have you ever gone to like a bookstore and they have a section for what they would call like blind dates with a book? Where they have a book that's wrapped in, you know, paper, or maybe it's in a bag or something like that, and they just have a general description of the tropes and plot and stuff like that. Maybe it's a staff choice or something. And you go, wow, all of this sounds amazing. And then you take it and you buy it because it's some sort of sale special. And then you open it up and it's like, huh, I never would have guessed that this book was about all of this by like the title, the cover, or anything like that. Wow, it's crazy. Ah, great, now I... Okay. Oh, first things first, I need Squall. Squall can keep hard. It's turtle. Club. The content mail continues. Alright, so Squall's been... Now that Squall can see clearly, maybe be the, let's go find... Actually, I don't even need to, like, unblind Rinoa first, do I? I really don't. Like, Asuna doesn't look like it misses. Even if she's blind. Although from the way that Fron talked about some of these status effects, I really wouldn't be surprised if that ends up the case in some games. Which is wild and crazy to me. But that just goes right back to what I was talking about with Dorian Gray, where you just don't know what's out there if you've never heard it before. And it is so possible to, like, miss all of that. There are people who don't know what MCU stands for. And that gives me hope for the world. You know, I was going to pick Flubber as my next family movie night in a couple weeks. But maybe I will just pick Winter Soldier so we can get back to finishing MCU phases 2 and 3? I want to say it's 2. Phase 1 ends with the Avenger. Phase 2 ends with Age of Ultron. Then yeah, Infinity War Saga stages in. Because that's really what I would like to do. I don't have any intent on watching a ton of the MCU series, at least not anytime soon. But I would like to have watched the entirety of the Infinity War Saga. Wife. Husband and I have both seen it. It'd be nice for wife to, like... It'd be nice to, like, talk to wife about some of the things that I think about when I think about MCU stuff. And I'll just be getting us on the same page. Plus, I don't know that I've seen Winter Soldier since the it came out. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it at all since it came out. Damn. And like that is one of the better MCU films. And maybe part of that is because I've seen too many MCU essays. Too many essays on the MCU and why some of the movies that, you know, I really liked when I first watched them maybe aren't as good as what I thought actually. Like maybe some criticism of a movie made me feel like, oh, movie bad actually, and maybe I'm bad for liking movie. And that's like not the way to look at it, like at all. No. I think I'll make that my summer bucket list. Watch the MCU films, Infinity Saga from the beginning. Well, then you're that's another thing that you're gonna end up joining us on. Oh, whoops! I was supposed to Zell this round. So, over the past, I want to say 2-3 years, we've been slowly going through the MCU films and tier listing them as we go. So I still have my tier list, and I will be updating it as we watch the new films. The last one that we saw was Thor: Dark World. So, you know, a decent amount of films into the project. But not, maybe like close to halfway even. And I still maintain that I think it's either Iron Man. Yeah, I think Iron Man might be the MCU film of all of Phase 1 and... Yeah, all of Phase 1 I put as like a top tier Marvel film. And part of that's just because it works so good as a standalone. MCU films, Dragon Quest XI, and also Forza 5 on PS5. I'll be busy when I have free time. Hey, it's a good thing to do, right? It's a good thing to be. God. I fell off MCU films when they started requiring multiple viewings. Like, I've heard WandaVision is a good series. I don't think you should be required to watch WandaVision to, you know, enjoy some of the multiverse of madness, though, right? In fact, I'm hoping that's not the case, because if we end up getting to watch Multiverse of Madness, and I would like to, it's gonna be without the context of WandaVision. And like, you know, I can imagine an MCU version of Fron being like, no, you gotta watch WandaVision because then you don't have the context of everything that's going on. Well, like, no, stop that. That's not how films should be working. These are films. These are films. They're not television shows. They're not miniseries. They've replicated the comic book formula too well. Now we have a snarled knot of continuity and crossovers and things to track. And what was once novel has actually just become a massive titanic burden. And like, the other motivating factor of that is the Magic set that's coming out next month. I'm already working on something that will take away some of the dread and, you know, fuel some curiosity and excitement, I think. I got an Ori Halcon, but I didn't get the Adamantine. Search continues. I just like use time. I can. Like Doctor Who seasons. Okay, according to an online list that Sam's watched 14 out of 39 things in the MCU. This is not counting things like Agents of the Shield and the Netflix shows. You're sorry, they're miniseries at this point. It's like Doctor Who seasons. They have like 8 episodes in their movie length. Or Sherlock seasons. I mean, it's a little worse than that though. Because while those seasons end up having like some overarching narrative, right? Like Doctor Who. You watch 11, you watch 10, you watch 9. There is overarching storylines that help thread all these things together. But they still work very well as standalone episodes. Like, that is not... I would even hesitate to say that that's not really, like, series, miniseries. It's more like a string of OVAs. It's like if they said, okay, we're going to give this show, like, 6-hour-long episodes or something like that. You know, miniseries like that. Over the Garden Wall is kind of a miniseries. But this is films, man. I was excited about the crossover because it took so many different things that didn't interact with each other normally. Like, I understand that the MCU is normally a massive multiverse thing, but, you know, the comics for the most part are focusing on individual heroes and their immediate relationships, you know? I was reading Captain America for a little bit there, like, during the Phase 1, Phase 2 transition. And there wasn't as much... There was, like, barely any Avenger stuff in there. It was actually focused primarily on Steve. You know, same with Spider-Man. And that's part of what makes the crossover special. You get to see things that don't always interact together, coming together. It's also part of why I've kind of cooled off on Sentai Celebration seasons. Because when it feels like every other season is a celebration season that has like commemorative toy line series of get all the previous seasons. How often are we going to do this? How often are we going to do this? You could say that, like, you know, you don't have to buy into all the toys, and I definitely do not. But also, like, but then how am I supposed to be a person... Oh, wow, that was an early card. How am I supposed to be a person who likes collecting all these toys, and then I have to collect all, like, 50 different variants of every single transformation, key, or ring, or disc, or whatever? It's just too much. It's just too much. I mean, you don't have to. You can skip it. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, if the intent, right? If the intent is to sell toys and to entice someone to sell toys, like, how are you trying to, like, convince me to buy into the thing if you just have, like, so much of the thing? Like, I didn't even buy all of the Gokaiser keys. I bought only the Red Ranger keys. WandaVision is a very cool show. Enjoyed it a lot. And its sequel that is not called WandaVision 2. That's Multiverse of Madness. Like for the newest Deadpool and Wolverine. That one gains points if you watch Loki and the X movies, but if you haven't, that's okay. Well, see, that's why I like Wolverine and Deadpool, right? That's why I like that movie a lot, because you don't need to have seen those movies. But we absolutely did get a lot out of having grown up with those films. Having grown up watching the original Fantastic Four film, or the Fox version of it anyway. Oh my god, so many brownie points for that one. Having seen Logan going into it, like, we deliberately wanted to watch Logan going into Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, that was a decision that we felt like we were making, as opposed to something that was being required of us, you know? And also, primarily, wife wanted to show it to me, but, like, I was definitely excited to watch Logan for its own sake, too, not as prep work. That's the whole thing. It's not that I'm watching Logan because I want the prep work to understand what might be referenced in an upcoming film. I'm watching it because I'm excited to watch Logan itself. That's a Quado, Clive, Siren. Quado. Quado, Clive. No, the sequel to WandaVision is surprisingly not Multiverse of Madness, but I can't tell you what story it is. God damn it. It's gotta be something X-Men related. It's gotta be something X-Men now that Disney owns Fox and can actually use the word mutant. They can actually call her Scarlet Witch. What the? My seed rank went up from hunting turtles. My seed rank went up from hunting turtles. What? Okay. Okay, I guess stream title's a lie now. Okay. So I'm going to preface this with, I still don't like Universes Beyond. I don't want Universes Beyond in my card game. But that being said, Universes Beyond is going to be here for like the next 4 years. So if I don't want to be miserable, I need to find some level of acceptance for what's being printed and find a reason to be excited. And I am kind of looking forward to seeing what sort of designs they end up coming up with for these characters. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do for Scarlet Witch. We've already seen what Captain America is. We've seen the Hulk. We'll get to see, you know, if they do Falcon or if they do like Captain, you know, Falcon is Captain America #2. Winter Soldier, or maybe they even do like Bucky Captain America. The art seems to be based off of the MCU style. Like the Captain America card is taking keys, it's using the helmet and everything from the original Captain America movie. Or, you know, it's from First Avenger, actually, I should say. It's taking inspiration from First Avenger, so we'll see. We know what Vision does. We've seen, like, the second Infinity Stone. There's some fun stuff to look forward to. And I expect this set to be designed much more inspiringly than the Spider-Man set, because the Spider-Man set was in a situation that it really wasn't intended to be in the first place. The WandaVision sequel is another TV show. God damn it. I've heard the Loki show is good too. I've heard She-Hulk was like kind of middling. Another early card, you'd like to see that? I think, they did a new Daredevil show, didn't they? I feel like they did. I feel like they brought back the actor that played Murdoch in the Netflix series and brought him into the fold with the MCU. I also heard Murdoch saying in it that he actually had a trouble auditioning for a couple of other roles because he was so used to playing Murdoch that he just kind of naturally did not look at the producers when he was auditioning. The new Daredevil show is a direct sequel to the Netflix series. Same characters, actors, location, storytelling, and everything. That doesn't surprise me. It actually makes me a little happy because I legitimately liked the original Daredevil series. And I'm also like, I wasn't really into watching the others I wasn't into watching The Punisher. I never watched Luke Cage or Jessica Jones. Even though I heard Jessica Jones was pretty good. And I think part of it was just that I wasn't really in like the lower street level characters that I hadn't heard of. Daredevil I was familiar with very specifically because he showed up in Spider-Man the animated series. So I got to get introduced to him through that. First season Daredevil, first season Jessica Jones. That's what you saw? Did that turtle just heal for 40,000 health? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Alright, content continues. Jessica Jones is a very heavy show. The villain is a sex pest manipulator guy. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I heard that Jessica Jones was a good show. And that it did a very good job of depicting an abusive relationship. Now, you know, granted, this was before a lot of the stuff that I would go on to experience that would help recontextualize that type of thing and make it so that, like, maybe I don't enjoy that as much, watching something like that as much. Not entirely sure. I'd have to, like, actually watch it to figure it out. Like, definitely if it's on the heavier side. Now, if we're talking, like, Toxic Yuri, Toxic Yaoi, I have been reading more of that. And that has been a fun treat. If nothing else, then, like, because I love the drama of it, like, I don't know, there's a difference here. There's a difference between, like, you know, the drama of, like, an actual serious situation. And I do like reading stories like that from time to time. But then there's also just we are watching two awful people interact. I think that's the crux of it, right? I think the crux between, like, reading a story about an abuse versus, like, quote, Toxic Yuri is that if it's Toxic Yuri, Toxic Yaoi, it's really more about, like, both people in the relationship kind of being, like, shitty people or in, like, not good places, and they're, you know, kind of directed at each other on equal grounds, as opposed to one person being the clear victim, one person being the clear abuser. Like, when there's some back and forth into it, that's when I think it's... What about Toxic Yuri, but only one of them even thinks they're in a relationship? Movie 4 of Madoka is coming next August. Okay, I love Madoka though. I am an OG Madoka enjoyer. I saw it when it had just come out way back in 2011. Like, I think I binged the entire series the summer after it had come out. And I was absolutely fucking hooked. One of my favorite things that I've written of all time is still the Mami Kyoko fic that I wrote as part of a Secret Santa fan exchange. Like, way, way back when. And for, like, a long time, Mami was my best girl of all time. Like, she was the one that I was collecting figurines of. She was the one that I was building White Schwartz decks around. Lucky, thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. I'm going to go ahead and suck down that water right now. I love Mami. It made me happy to read the side story, the Mami Kyoko manga that got published. Ori Hakon? Okay. Just the one Ori Hakon? Damn. Mami? Oh, the one that got her head cut off? Not cut off! It got bitten off. Get it right. Oh my god. I used to get so activated when I saw people making those jokes too. Because, like, I hated how reductionist it felt. I absolutely hated how one note and boring that got. I hated how that was the joke that was all anyone would ever say. And it's like, come on, guys, she's a real character with like a real story here, and like, come on, she's so much more than this. Y'all just keep making headless jokes. Like, come on. You mind a spoiler for a very long spin-off visual novel? It's like 10 hours of reading. No, it's fine. I don't really, especially if you're talking about like Magia Record. Like, I have no intent whatsoever of playing Magia Record. Like, if you want to talk about stuff in Magia Record, then you have streamers' permission to go off about something like Magia Record. Which is a real shame, too, because I wanted to like Magia Record when it first came out. But I was like, this is just FGO number 2. I'm already playing FGO. I don't want to play FGO number 2. I don't care if the farming is automated. If the farming is automated, then why is there farming in the first place? It's just kind of proof that they know that it's boring gameplay if you can just automate it, and then you're just burning phone battery for the sake of burning phone battery. Which is a shame, because my roommate at the time actually did me a solid by doing the free roll resetting to get me an account with Mammy on it. Like, did that without asking. So, like, you know, shout out solid to Iwin. Okay, so in the Scene Zero visual novel, they tell you that Mammy died so easily because she had a partner girl. For the moment Homer started repeating the timeline, her friend forgot her, so she was a sword without a shield. She was now alone, and that's why she was not fighting properly. It's very tragic. So, like... So here's the thing about something like that, right? That's the kind of detail that I think is kind of interesting in terms of just, like, you know, if you want to do extra stuff with the character, then, like, it's cool, I guess. Like, it sounds like fan fiction, but it's coming from, like, if it's coming from, like, an official source, then it's, like, you know, it's official at that point. But it's not something that recontextualizes anything about the story itself, if that makes sense. Like, if you watch Madoka as itself, and maybe you watch the movies, watch Rebellion and stuff like that, like, if that's the only stuff that you have, you still have an incredibly complete picture. You have an incredibly complete story, right? Yes, Rebellion ends on what I would call a half cliffhanger, but for the most part, it's still a very complete story that doesn't need additional material in order to really be an effective story, if that makes sense. Also, hi, Fron.
Hello.
Sam's just filling me in on Madoka lore.
Oh.
Totally. The story's very much complete without Scene Zero. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. And that's a huge part of why I don't really have an interest in the... Like, you can talk about how canon it is all you want. It doesn't... I just don't care.
I mean, Scene Zero is the only thing that makes Charlotte being in Rebellion make sense.
But it doesn't need to make sense. Because, like, it wasn't something that didn't make sense.
The magical girl that became the witch that killed Mommy just randomly being a magical girl again and being part of the team? I mean, I'd say that...
Yeah, I wasn't questioning that. Like, Madoka made it so that way magical girls didn't turn into witches.
Yeah, then, like, why aren't there other ones? Why that one specifically?
I just shrugged and went with it. Like, okay, fan service. I mean, like, okay, you get to see what Charlotte looked like as a magical girl. Whatever.
I mean, I guess that's fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. It's just, it is so many questions that I had from that of just being like, why did we do this? Seems like an oddly specific thing to do. Granted, at the point that Rebellion came out, there was no other Madoka media except for potentially Tart, and that would have been weird if they'd included a Tart character.
Rebellion was literally the only one that I am aware of, unless like some of the side story manga had been printed by then.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
And to the best of my knowledge, it hadn't.
I think Tart might have been printed by that, the one about Jeanne d'Arc.
That one might have been. I think another part of it is that the additional Madoka media feels incredibly cynical to me. Like, it feels very much like, we're not making this to expand upon this. We are making this because we were asked to make a Madoka project so the company could make money, and this is what we came up with. Which you could argue is kind of the same thing with Rebellion, but...
Well, what do you mean? You mean like all movie media outside of original series and Rebellion?
I mean specifically for Madoka as a franchise, yes.
Yeah, I mean, fair. I would kind of say it makes sense for some of the ones like Oriko, which is just another timeline that Hamura went through. Unknown Past, that was the last one I did. Oh my god.
Fron is currently setting up, chat. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to have sooner there.
How do I...
No, but Hero, everything that is added to Madoka is more Ryuki content. It was meant to be.
True. It's true. Sam's not wrong. Sam is not wrong.
Just don't say that around Sonomikon, you know?
Why?
The woman's got a vendetta against Urabuchi.
I mean, that's fair. You can still accept that some of the stuff they write is good. FFVIII is good. Ryuki is good. Madoka is good. You can hate the guy. Nothing wrong with that.
That's what I'm saying. Don't say it around here or else you're going to activate her.
I'm saying maybe I think that's an unjustified activation.
Well, maybe people don't have to justify their activations.
They don't. I'm trying to have fun with this Zero. Granted, I guess I don't need to.
Urabuchi never made Ryuki, though. He made Gaim.
Oh, that's right. He did make Gaim. Oh, wait, no. Didn't he do Ryu, too?
No. He loved Ryuki so much that the themes of Ryuki have been the themes that he has been writing with for multiples of his series.
I feel like I need a second opinion on that. Not that I don't believe you, I just feel like I have deeply ingrained false knowledge and need a second opinion to fully dispel that.
I wouldn't be able to give you like a hard source from where I remember learning about that, so like that would definitely be warranted.
Well, I mean, Sam's in chat.
I mean, Sam is in chat. But also, as much as I love Sam, Sam is not a quote source.
Well, yeah, but Sam might have a source.
That's true. Sam might have a source. Actually, hold on. Who are Mighty Brothers Junction Bell?
Okay, I also need you to share your screen.
Gotcha. Yep, okay, we can do that. I have been farming turtles for the past hour, and I have gotten other rare drops, but I still have not gotten a single adamantine.
No, didn't you figure out you don't need to?
I mean, I did, but then I realized, but if I do that, then I run out of content. I run out. Maybe I start doing other characters' ultimate weapons or something, but like, if I just keep farming the turtles, then I continue to have something I can do while waiting for you to stream. So it just became better to just keep farming the turtles. Also, I get a... Oh.
No, don't. I'll do it in a second. I'm doing it now.
But I can be helpful.
Yeah, but then I have to do it. If I do it this way, it opens it up in a separate screen for me.
Well, if it makes it easier for you. Yay! I got a collaboration request from my buddy Fron.
Did you just stream together ended? What did you do? What?
I just went to accept the thing, and then it said, "Please restart the share stream." Okay, click.
Had you sent one?
I did not.
Final Fantasy VIII, more like Final Fantasy late, like I am. Nah, you're right on time, Mushroom King, because I'm here.
Gonna try that again. Going to accept. Gonna block the mic. Microphone access is denied. Welcome back to stream together. Sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. Share chat is enabled. Share chat is enabled.
Share
Excellent.
chat. Share chat is enabled. Is share chat enabled? I don't think share chat's enabled.
It's enabled. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's enabled, but it's not active.
Hi, Blue.
Because you're not live.
Yes, I would like to see your new video. Also, I'm going to make time over the weekend to read the new chapter. Because I have been actively thinking about that, and now I'm not literally dead to the world when I get home from work anymore.
Oh, is it finally
Or
happening?
that might be... Huh?
Finally happening?
What finally happening?
You getting the actual job that you're supposed to be working?
No.
God damn it.
God, no.
Let me know when you...
Now shared chat is enabled.
Share chat is...
Yusako Kobayashi was the main writer for Ryuki. She also wrote Beefighter Kabuto, Mega Ranger, Gingaman, Go-Go 5, Time Ranger, Live Action Sailor Moon, Bokenger, Den-O, Shinkenger, O's, Go Buster, and Tokyo Drift. Damn! That is a range of how people feel about those series.
Pokujo for the win!
There are some beloved ones in there, and there are some real stinkers, as far as I've been informed.
Lila was a fan of Gingaman. And Kyria is a fan of Go Busters.
So Mega Ranger is, I've never heard any... Well, actually, no. Mega Ranger I've heard people say good stuff about. Gingaman I've said good stuff about. Go-Go 5 I think is just okay. Time Ranger I think is just okay. Live Action Sailor Moon is... meh. Bokenger I've heard people don't like.
Except Lila. Lila loves Bokenger.
Oh, maybe I'm mixing it. Maybe I'm
You're mixing it up with Overdrive.
The Power Rangers and the Sentai. Yeah, because I like Overdrive. I think Overdrive is fine. Den-O is phenomenal. Actually, never mind. I guess it's all good stuff. Because Den-O's great. Shinkenger is looked well upon. O's is phenomenal. Go Buster is...
acceptable.
I mean, the fans like it.
Ron, not a fan confirmed.
It's not that I'm not a fan or not. It's more it didn't do well in toy sales. Like, did horrendously bad in toy sales because it didn't have a lot of toys. And I think it's looked upon as somewhat of a failure of the series by Toei. But I'm pretty sure the fans think it was quite good. Which, at the end of the day, is really what matters. Also, you still have not shared your screen.
Oh, I have not?
No.
Okay, let me go fix that then. Like, I went to the thing, and I clicked on your thing. I was like, yep, that is literally all I had to do here.
Plop, 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 plop. There we go. Now everyone can see your lovely black... There we go. There's Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, one of the greatest Final Fantasies I've ever played.
This is a true statement. Though, granted, it's a true statement of, like... 3 series on that scale, so...
I have played more Final Fantasy VIII than I've played Final Fantasy VII and X combined.
Oh, damn, you didn't even finish 10? 10's just a hallway, though.
I got to, like, the, just after... I got after the Titus lapping scene, and I realized,
Okay, you got on
wait, hold
High
on.
Road.
Are we still in the beginning of the game? Like, whenever we get into the tutorial. And I was
You mean the thing that you walked through when you left Besaid Island?
Yep.
Oh, God.
I was still wondering, like, how much tutorial there was left.
You've been done with the tutorial for a long time at that point.
Yeah,
Like, there are some stuff that gets tutorialized, but it's all, like, brand new stuff.
Yeah. It didn't help that I did not take kindly at all to the Blitzball section, the mandatory Blitzball section.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, you're supposed to lose it, but that's always a tough pill to swallow.
Wait, you are?
Yeah. That's why the game continues if you lose against them.
I just kind of assumed I was a fail girl and couldn't do anything right, and also this game is awful. I don't understand what I'm doing.
No, when they say that the Besaid Aurochs are literally the worst team in the league, they're not kidding. You are literally the worst team in the league.
But also, that didn't have any... I had no way of telling that it was the team, because I was having such a hard time understanding the controls and what the fuck I was supposed to be doing.
That is also fair. The tutorial for Blitzball is pretty god-awful. Which is sad, because Blitzball apparently is quite a straightforward game. It just
yeah, it's literally just soccer with swimming.
Yeah, but like even the mechanics of it are really solid. It's just like you gotta have skills and then level some people up, but you don't have the opportunity to do that. But you can win that game, and fun fact, if you do win that game, it actually makes playing Blitzball for the entire rest of the game infinitely easier.
Huh.
Because if you win that game, the Luca goers actually disband because they get so butthurt that they were able to they got beaten by the Besaid Aurochs, and all of them open up for recruitment, so you can actually build a really strong Blitzball team right out of the gate.
Ah.
Yeah,
that is really funny, actually.
It's really obnoxious because again, you were intended to lose that. So it's kind of like, oh, well, if you didn't, let's just make the entire rest of Blitzball easier for you because, screw you, I guess?
No, I think I see that as a reward for the, for being just that good at Blitzball. EVH.
I mean, I suppose.
I choose to look at things like that as cool secret rewards for doing something that's actually a challenge.
Also, I'm glad that I remember things, because apparently the guide that I am following is incorrect about when you go to get some of these endings.
Huh. What about the guide for finding the GFs?
Time after getting the gatekeep back. Huh?
What about the guide for finding the GFs?
Oh, I haven't even looked at that. It's the next tab over. So you need to go to the Central Ruins to get Odin.
Alright. I guess we'll wander around in the giant Balaam ship and see what we find. See which one.
God. Just went black screen for a hot second. I got so worried because it went to a cutscene and oh my god, my ears! I'm just gonna take off my headset.
Oh no! It's flashing for me! Oh my god, the frames of that cutscene.
So I lowered the volume for everyone on stream. I can't do that for myself.
I think I'm having a stroke.
I can't hear you, Hero. I mean, I can actually hear you talking through my headset, which is not on my head anymore, but you are being completely drowned out by the sound of this cutscene.
Wow. Alright, chat, you might want to come over to my stream for this. God damn it. Enough with the turtle shells.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
I think I was stroking out.
Why are you stroking out?
Because I think I was having an epilepsy seizure from watching that cutscene through the Discord stream. Just flashing in and out real hard.
Wait, people were butthurt about the Saints Row reboot having cringe writing? Have they never played the original Saints Row? All of the Saints Row games are like mega cringe. In fact, they only get more cringe the farther you go. That's like the point of them.
What?
Oh, what Mushroom King said about playing the Saints Row reboot and people being butthurt about the cringy dialogue.
Alright, no more encounters. Diabolus has been
Yakuza
activated.
Kiwami. The main character, Kazuma Kiryu, lived for like 5 years in jail. After that, you get your first fight, but you're supposed to lose. If you win it, you'll get a special cutscene of your rival telling you how pathetic it is that it took you so long to beat him and how you're totally out of shape. Nonetheless, you get several skill points, but nothing that breaks the game. This is true. This is true. Also, isn't that Yakuza 0, not Yakuza Kiwami?
Oh wait, actually, am I?
God, Yakuza is such a good game.
And
Kiwami. In 0, they don't know each other. Oh, okay. The only Yakuza game I've ever been interested in playing is the one that doesn't actually use the Yakuza characters, because you play as Hiromu Sakamoto back in in less modern Japan days.
ooh, that's pretty good.
Interesting. I just totally realized I skipped through a cutscene that doesn't. It only happens if you bring Robo along to this cutscene.
Huh.
I don't think I've ever realized that before.
Is there anything they can't do? Oh shit.
There's more Yakuza games than actual Yakuzas. There's even one where you're a detective. Well, that one's not really a true Yakuza game. That one's technically it's part of the series, but it's technically not a Yakuza game.
Fron loves technicallys.
Well, it's one of those things where I think the developer was like, we made it in the universe and it's relevant and the characters are involved in it, but we wanted to make it clear like this isn't a Yakuza game because a Yakuza game is telling a specific story about a specific set of characters, and that doesn't do this.
Never played Yakuza. Got a friend who did a full playthrough of 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. She insisted that I watch it. Did you?
I mean, they're good games.
Watch it? Also, I can't remember where I parked the school.
Can't remember where you parked the school? Well, that's concerning. Considering I literally told you don't forget where you parked the school when you parked the school.
Look,
Would you call Torineko's Great Adventure a Dragon Quest game? No, I would call it a Mystery Dungeon game.
I want to say it's across the river and through. That was weird. Alternatively,
I've never brought Robo to this scene before.
Why not? Don't you think he deserves to be in cutscenes?
I've just never done it. I don't like his skill set that much, but I'm mostly using him because he has the excuse me, the healing double tech with Nadia.
All right,
and that's what's making it so I can beat. What's making it so I can beat Lavos consistently.
By the way, Fron, I got a seed rank back from farming turtles.
What?
I got a seed rank back from farming turtles.
What? You shouldn't have.
But I did. I went from seed rank 11 to seed rank 12 while I was farming turtles.
Interesting.
Okay, so this is just... Oh, this is just Balaam. And, okay. So then what I actually want to do is I want to skip past this island. And I want to go explore the rest of the continents. And we're going to see where that takes us. I love having a boat and getting to sail across the entirety of the landscape beyond.
Winning rank by farming turtles is just like the turtles, slow but steady. This is true. This is true. Oh my god, am I gonna win? Do I win? I win. Okay.
You win! In more ways than one! Ooh, hello. The beach that we can use to get on land? We are on land, yes? Yes, yes! Yes, yes! Yes, yes! Oh, now we're in... forest? Mountain? Snowy land? Snowy land everywhere?
I would say be careful you don't... I would say be careful you don't walk into somewhere that's too strong for you, but, like, that's not actually how this game works.
No, it's not. Like, not even a little. It's like the Fallout 4 of Final Fantasy.
No, that game still has... Fallout still has, like, places that you are, that are over-leveled for your enemies that you can't... Well, can, but you're not supposed to fight at lower levels.
I mean, I know New Vegas does, but I thought Fallout 4, they actually used level scheme because they wanted to not
They're still
lock
setting...
players out.
There's still set stuff. There's still, like, set stuff. It's just the higher levels you get, you're gonna find more, like, legendary stuff. But there are still some, like, higher level area. There is still a level range for the Commonwealth.
Oh.
We're gonna bring Nadia.
Oh. The school is freaking out.
Okay, but does Balam Garden have enough food reserves for Squall to go around farming turtles, or are they going to die like that Gundam episode about going to look for salt?
Did that turn a Gundam?
Hot dogs. Also, no, I think it was... I don't know. I think it would have had to have been. It's either that or the latter half of, or well, I guess not latter half, but the Earth section of the original Gundam?
Let's see. It appears that there is a giant crack in the ground. I cannot simply just walk into that crack. Yes, you may get your tee-hee-hees out of the way now.
You call it one you can fight versus like 3 super mutants as your first fight if you're brave or dumb enough. I mean, that one's also luck-based encounters to some degree.
I swear I could remember the H-Bomber Guy video on New Vegas talking about how Fallout 4 has
New Vegas
level scaling.
New Vegas
Level scaling
it
that lets you just go wherever you want.
It does have level scaling. It does have level scaling, but there are still like stuff is still. This area is harder than this area. It's just that stuff scales on top of that as well, and you scale faster than the game does if you're building correctly.
Oh hey, there's a building over there.
Yes, but can you get to it?
Probably. Yep, I'm not seeing any reason why I can't get there.
These are the ones that I can... Nope, I can damage them. I was gonna say these are the ones that I have to use magic on, but that is not the case. Oh, actually, equipment. Isla, you need armor and stuff.
Well, I can get to it, but it appears that there is a door of some sort that I cannot open. It also looks like the art from the Returning Memories card.
Maybe? It shouldn't. I know specifically what scene that card is a reference to, and it's not now.
Yep. Guess I can't come here yet. I'll have to come back here later.
Yeah, there is stuff that you're not going to be able to do until you progress the story more.
No, Sam's right. I do just have to walk directly to the base. That's all I have to do. Whoops.
That was about Fallout 1, but yes, also that.
Incidentally, I had a great time driving around Dragon Quest XI. Got the boat and I finally got into like the... That was a good time.
But I'm never encouraging you to play like a linear game. I feel like you would literally claw your eyes out.
I played Digimon Cyber Sleuth just fine.
I don't even know if that really counts. Like, I guess it's
literally a linear
more...
game with like dungeons that you go in, you do the thing, you get out.
Yeah, I suppose it's more linear than Dragon Quest XI.
So like, here's my train of thought, right? I am perfectly fine playing linear games because then I'm just like playing the game normally as it's presented to me. But if a game is going to go through the effort of building a world where I can go out and explore, then like it is ostensibly telling me, hey, if you want to, you can go out and explore. And that is how I am going to choose to interact with a game that lets me do that.
I don't mean this in a bad way, so don't take this a bad way. It is really telling you don't have a history with a lot of older games. Because that is like older games #1 of devs going like, we're just gonna let you wander into high-level areas and get yourself killed, and you're just gonna get punished for going somewhere that we didn't tell you not to.
You know,
like,
I don't take offense to that at all, because that's exactly what I've been saying this whole time, man.
I know, it's just, it exemplifies it. Like, games not punishing you for not letting them railroad you is like only a moderately recent thing. Older games will punish the shit out of you for doing that.
Well, like, here's the thing, right? In Dragon Quest XI, you can come across trolls and cyclops that will deal a ton of damage to you. But that's only if you're, like, under-leveled. If you have leveled up appropriately, you can waltz into them and kick their asses.
Yes, but games are usually... Okay. This might also be a thing that is a shock to you, Hero. A lot of games are not designed with the intent that you are going to have to grind in them. They are actually fairly well designed on a curve of, if you participate in the fights that you randomly encounter along the way and the fights that the game forces you to do, you are going to relatively be at the level the game expects you to be at any given point in time. So you don't have situations like that. Like, those enemies are used in older games as roadblocks to not let you go to those areas. They're the roadblocks the devs put in the way, unless you go out of your way to grind.
Ron, this island has a cactus.
Oh boy.
Also,
where are you on the map?
I am somewhere.
You should look at the map and tell me.
I am in the southeast. I'm at Florida.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking at the delayed one. Okay, you're not potentially where I thought you were. You're not on the island closest to heaven or the island closest to hell.
In Fallout Fantasy VIII, you can fight versus like 3 super witches as your first fight if you're brave or dumb enough. See, I think it's neat when games do that.
That's not a game.
Did you think I actually thought it was?
Yes.
I love you, man.
Yeah, Dragon Quest XI feels a lot less grindy than Dragon Quest VIII. You are 100% correct, Lucky. Though granted, you're also playing the Definitive Edition, which adds a bunch of stuff to make the game less grindy as well. But you also have a lot more experience because you've played all the versions of 11 as well. So even base 11 potentially feels less grindy than 8.
So you know what's funny? Because I am over-leveled, I just have, like, naturally really high stats. I don't necessarily need, like, the top-shelf equipment that I can get on to win fights. So I get to wear the XP boosting vest and the money boosting vest while I grind on a bunch of low-level mobs. Not even, like, hard grinding, but just kind of as I come across them, which is keeping me on par and over-leveled despite the fact that there is an experience drop-off. So, like, Never punished.
I mean, I think that says more about how unbalanced the items they added in the definitive edition are.
I mean, does it? Like these things don't have good stats, like, at all. They are just like a small boost of experience and a small boost of gold.
I mean, what is a small boost? 10%?
Something like that.
I mean, I feel like that's not worth it at that point. Like, I was paying attention to reading with the drop chance being up like 1% for the full set bonus. That is nothing.
Alright, we are at a lighthouse now. Let's see if there's anything in the lighthouse. Which I have still not seen, by the way. It looks familiar, Squall said. That is it.
Yep.
It looks abandoned and run down.
Yep.
You got anything else to say about it, man? Nope, just looks abandoned and run down.
Accurately describing it.
Yep, she sure described that warehouse. Can I go? Oh my god, hold on. I just realized. Is the whole direction indicator map icon for the player supposed to be Squall's gunblade? I think it is.
What?
So, like, on the map...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on the map, there is my green cone of vision, which is the direction I'm looking, and then there is a little arrow thing that is pointing where Squall is looking at.
Once you actually moved and weren't just rotating, I saw it.
Yeah, oh my god, that is so cute. I love that. That's a nice little touch. Ah, I can't. Alright, the lighthouse will have to wait another day. Beat me up, Scotty.
Okay, I think I go beat Lavos now, and I get another ending. I believe so. I believe it was beat Lavos right after finishing the 65 million BC scenario before you go and continue the scenario in the Middle Ages.
You know, I'm finding that a lot of this overworld is just a lot of rock.
Yeah, that's a lot of most overworlds.
But, like, this one in particular is odd because it's just rock.
I think you're overestimating how much there actually is to do in old open world games.
Maybe. And yet, that is still the reaction I'm going with.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one, there's like blue sparkly bit.
Go to the day of Lavos.
Oh, I found a random drop point.
Yes, you did. But you can't see them because you don't have the skill equipped.
I found Demi.
Okay. Do you know what Demi is?
Nope. Is it like
That's
demigod?
because it's usually known by a different name.
I could though.
Go read what it does.
Oh,
you know what it. You know what it is.
Right. Oh. Magic, Squall.
Squall didn't get it, so.
No, he didn't. Who did I put that on? Did I put on Renoa or did I put on
Zell.
Did I?
Zell.
Why would Zell have magic?
Make him punch real good.
Magic to reduce one enemy's HP by 1/4. I have never heard of this.
Yes, you have.
Have
it's
I?
Gravity.
Why? Wait, this is gravity?
Yep. Some
Wait.
games it's called Demi.
Wait.
Can't explain to you why.
That's why that's what gravity does?
Yep.
Huh.
A percentage reduction in enemy HP. The two spells that do over Final Fantasy series are Gravity and Demi. And if you have Gravity, you don't have Demi. And if you have Demi, you don't have Gravity.
I am so not used to gravity doing it. Usually gravity just like brings down Maleficent's rock to the ground. Something.
It's true. It does do that. Also, you don't get to make those jokes. You haven't played that game in forever.
I played it my first stream ever as a VTuber.
Yeah, and how long ago was that?
Honestly,
Forever ago. That's right.
I'm coming up to like what, my 4th anniversary with that? 22.
There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way it's only your 4th anniversary. There's no way you've been streaming the same amount of time as I have.
I guess technically it would be 3rd anniversary, but like my 4-year streaming, so like does that make it my 4th anniversary?
That makes it worse. Also, yeah, no, it's your 3rd anniversary if it's your 4th year streaming. Also, no, that can't be right, because this year's also my 3rd anniversary of streaming.
I thought we started around the same time.
I didn't. I thought you started like at least a year or two longer than before I did.
I started summer of 22.
I don't remember when I started. Whatever. Guess I'm wrong.
We could be anniversary buddies.
I guess.
Also, I found a pyramid.
That's not a pyramid.
The diamond. What? Fron, why is there a 20-minute timer?
Because.
I am Odin. Oh. I found Odin.
Remember your timer. Remember your timer.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. My blue heaven? Wait, hold on.
Also, you might want to go save.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Will the timer reset if I leave?
Oh, I think so.
I hope so. Fuck. How darest thou flee from thy destiny, dishonorable wretch? He called me a wretch.
Let's hope didn't just mess it up.
On 30 means you just started your 30th year. Okay, it did. Okay, it did restart the timer.
Yeah, but now do you have the Odin is angry debuff? We'll never know.
Why would you give me anxiety like that?
Because I'm your friend.
That doesn't sound like a thing a friend would do. Actually, that sounds exactly like the kind of thing my friends would do. Also, pretty rainbow railways.
What do I want to do here? I want to...
Wait, no, you're 30.
Pure wind!
I got 19 minutes left on the clock, chat.
And a bitch ain't one?
No, I don't think they count towards the. Oh, I can climb these. Okay, excellent. I'm doing this completely blind, chat. I'm doing this completely blind. So if something horrible
I ain't helping.
waiting for me, then ooh, a drop point. Wait, no, that might be worth it. That might be worth it. Okay, go back down. Squall, quick, climb back down. Thank you. It'll be
Wow.
okay.
I didn't think she'd fall for the trap so easily, chat.
What you talking about?
You're
Fron?
wasting time.
But it's
Hero, it doesn't just get to Odin in 20 minutes. It's fight Odin in 20 minutes as well.
God damn it. I moved to go down and then it cut back up and then like went back to the cutscene and now it's just like oh wait, no, there's another ladder. Okay. But what if this disappears and I miss a draw point?
Well, then you'll have Odin.
It's okay. I've got a save point. We're good. We're set.
And you need to have Odin for reverse continuity of playing Final Fantasies with me.
What do you mean reverse continuity?
Oh, you'll find out.
That's your answer to everything.
If you know, you know, chat. Don't tell Hero.
God damn it. Okay, so I gotta go back down. Then I gotta go back to... Oh, wait, no. Okay. This was correct. If I had to go back... if I have to go up and do the thing, then I probably have to go back down and then climb all the way up and climb across that ledge anyway. Okay. Oh my god, I found Wokeville in Final Fantasy XIV. Everyone is trans there. What the heck? That's so cool. True.
You found Okama Country?
Oh no, Sam's talking about a certain village that you get to see in Stormblood. And it's not that everyone is trans, it's just that, like, you know, they're very trans supportive.
Yeah, but I wanted to make the One Piece reference.
You would.
Why?
Okay. Hey, hold on. No! No, this is the dead end! Shoot.
Yes.
Oh well. I didn't even get a fun thing to draw. Now I know better.
Correct.
Now I know better for the reset. It's okay. This isn't Sword Online. This is not Sword Art Online.
It's true. You don't have tasers strapped to your private bets. I don't know. I'm just imagining that the things that Jess tells us of, like, I need to torture myself on stream to be popular, and we're like, no, please don't. Stop.
It's true. It's true. Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to go back then? Or maybe this thing... Oh, okay. There's a button that you push, and and then you just get stairs. Okay. Am I supposed to go in here? Is it stairs to climb? There's more stairs to climb. Ooh, hey, robot. Wonder what this does. The statue has a left eye. Take out the left eye, leave it as is, take out the left eye. It does not have a right eye. Oh, I've got Odin's left eye now. The prophecy is fulfilled.
No, Odin doesn't have a left eye.
Oh, I found Pain. Docked 4 pains.
Docked for Pain?
Yep.
Pain existed as a spell before Final Fantasy XIII? Damn, I didn't know that.
You're learning all kinds of things. Oh, hey, look!
Apparently.
The statue does not have a left eye. Put in the left eye. The statue has a right eye. Sure, I'll take that one. See, this is great because now I can solve a puzzle. And if I die before I finish the fight, then it's fine. Now I can streamline the process for solving the puzzle.
It's true. These are true facts.
This is a video game where failure has no real-world consequence. And if it takes longer to do the thing, then that's even more content to stream! I'm a winner either way!
That's also flawed logic. It has a real-world consequence. You've spent time that you didn't otherwise need to spend.
It's not doing anything. Maybe I'm supposed to take...
Whether you consider that a grievous consequence is true. But it is a consequence of it.
I mean, usually when people say consequences, they mean negative repercussions.
I mean, it's negative to somebody. I really don't like when I feel like I wasted my time with a game because I lost progress from dying to something.
To him who doth vanquish me, I grant my August powers.
Ghost.
So not your September powers.
No.
And
Only
not
his
your
actual fall powers.
and not
his
your
summer
July powers. Just
correct. The August is what lets him do percentage damage.
okay. So let's try putting in both the eyes. Code 44429. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 2, 9. That was neat. But what does it mean? Also, that's the best part, Fron. Even if I lose and I, quote, waste my time, I'm not wasting my time because I'm hanging out with you in chat.
True. Like I said, all in the eye of the beholder.
No, we killed that last session.
No, that would have murdered us. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We did actually kill that last session.
Yeah. And we also established that it is, in fact, technically a beholder.
Yeah. I mean, I can't disagree with it, but I definitely will say, like, having the monster family be beholder and then having variations on that feels weird to me. Like, I don't know, it feels like it should be the other way around, where they should have their own, like, family name, and then that one specifically is a beholder. Or this one specifically is a beholder, that one. The one from Baldur's Gate 3 is not specifically a beholder.
There's a beholder? Cut off the eye stalks. You're so right for that, Velo.
They make good alchemy ingredients. Also, hey, Vilifar!
Let's see. Where did you push the button there? Was I supposed to, like, go back? Forward and back, and forward and back, and then let's go forward? Nope. That's
Here, we gotta get back to 14. I'm
No.
dying!
Once we finish Final Fantasy VIII, I think I'm gonna be feeling up for, like, just going straight on through Endwalker. Like, yes, all of the extra content that we plan on doing, but I no longer feel a burning desire to have like an entire expansion cleared out before we go on to the next.
I'd say let's set our next goal at Stormblood at least.
Yeah, absolutely. So we get to do Ant Manderville, we get to do Warring Triad, we get to do Anima Relics, we get to go on to Stormblood.
And I mean, Anima Relics should be pretty quick. There is some grinding, but we basically have, like, almost all of the stuff already for what we need for it.
Pretty much. Like, the only thing that I can think that's really going to require come hither, knight errant, and test thy prowess.
Yeah, fight me. Fight me, bitch.
Time reset.
Man, Odin's gonna be so pissed when you get to him.
Look, I'm flexing my wisdom.
Man, Odin's gonna be so pissed when you get to him.
Look, it's Final Fantasy pissed off gods. This is the whole reason why we were convincing Lila to try and play, right? Mecha's and killing gods.
I mean, I don't even know if I'd consider the GFs gods. The GFs are very undefined in, like, even with as much information as they gave you at the beginning of the game, the GFs are very nebulous in, like, what they actually are.
Ain't that the truth? Like, are they girlfriends? Are they gluten-free?
Hey. And like that, I'm done with another ending. I'm gonna be done with endings before you get to the most important decision of the game.
It's true. Let's see. Am I supposed to actually? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, what if I'm supposed to?
Yeah. There's a spectator in BG3 that you fight in chapter 1. Feel for.
Ooh, hold on. I have an idea.
And I had been like, oh, it's not technically a beholder. And then we looked at it and it was like, no, it is technically a beholder. Everything is a beholder. It's then just what flavor of beholder it is. And I was like, oh, that's interesting.
It's true. It's true. And then we murdered it very quickly. Because apparently, Fron can throw a pebble and murder the moon.
It's true. I am very strong currently.
We're almost done with Act 1.
We are a significant away from being done with Act 1.
We're almost done with Act
1. We still need to clear the Goblin camp. We still need to deal with the Githyanki, which is only a small one.
Fron, it's numbers!
It's true. 44492.
Now let's see if it goes top to bottom.
Well, Ash is also hoping that it hasn't changed.
That's true.
Also, it was 9-2, not 2-9.
Oh, it was code error. You might be right, Fron. It might be
Here,
different
I know
now.
I'm right.
What's that?
I mean, Hero, I know I'm right.
I mean, you might be right.
No, Hero, I know I'm right. You have to do it all in one.
I don't know. You've said things before that you could swear you were absolutely correct about, and then they just turned out to be completely correct. So, like, my trust in you as a factual source of information is dubious.
That's fair. Well, I'm going to be honest. It was 44492 in the last one.
No, it was 44429.
Oh, well, you did write it down, so.
This time it's 33682.
33682.
Yeah, I wrote it down and everything because I have shit memory.
So beholders reproduce weirdly in D&D. They reproduce by paranoid dreams. So whenever the particular beholder is dreaming of can change the type of beholder it manifests. Most often, they're arrogant enough they can't imagine anything not just like itself defeating it, but sometimes they dream of oceanic creatures to create an Eye of the Depth, or Curse of Undeath to get an Eye Tyrant, etc., etc. Oh, that's neat. I feel like they just didn't want to think about how beholders procreate, and we're like, let's make something safe for the kiddos.
I mean, that's what they did with Dragonborn Origins.
People of the Times, adding number 8. Is that the next one? Yes, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's this weird chunk of endings, right here in the middle. This is the ending that I just did is usually the one. It's either this one or the one before that people usually miss, because you have to get the hero medal and then immediately leave the past to get the last ending. And then this one you have to finish prehistory and immediately do it now, which that one makes more sense. But then this next one is the weird one. Yeah, good job. Now, can you beat him in 15 minutes?
I'm about to find out. Oh shit, I forgot he's on a horse.
Yeah, he's always on a horse. Because he's Odin, and he has Sleipnir. That's why it has 6 legs.
Oh wait, hold on, can I card him? Probably not.
No, you can draw from him. Oh, hey, he has double. If it has cast, it means you should already have it stocked, which means it might be Kiraga.
No, if it's already Kiraga... Oh, wait, hold on. Diabolo summon, Fron!
Oh my god, why did you summon dirt? You are under a time limit!
Because I wanted to summon Diabolos.
You were turtles!
But this is fun!
Oh my god, chat. She's going to give me a freaking heart attack.
Honestly, if I haven't by now, I don't know that I ever will. It missed! It missed! How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you!
Because it's an HP percentage attack! And you're fighting a boss. You can't use HP percentage attacks on bosses usually.
Wait, hold on. Can I? Oh my god. Can I draw from the horse? Can I draw from Sleipnir?
Is the horse its own thing? Also Oh, it's triples. Oh wait, no, that was the bottom one, wasn't it?
Okay.
Hero, you die if this timer hits 0. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Then I just reload the game.
It's impossible, chat. It's impossible.
Ron, it's a video game. It's not a high school quiz.
No, he's gonna jump out of the screen and Zotetsuken you in real life. And it's all gonna happen before my gift gets to you.
Oh, by the way, apparently that's going through customs right about now.
Yeah, it should be going through customs right about now, though it hasn't actually updated to say that.
I'm looking forward to it.
You better.
Okay, but what does triple even do? It missed.
Hero, I can guarantee you've literally seen triple in Final Fantasy XIV.
What's that?
I can guarantee you've literally seen triple in Final Fantasy XIV.
I mean, if it is, then what is it?
Take a wild guess what the magic that's called triple would do.
Oh, is it triple cast?
Correct. We want to take a wild guess at what the magic called double does?
Does it double my magic?
No, it's just double cast.
But there is no double cast.
What do you mean? Double is right there.
Also, Odin is just, like, letting us wail on him.
Yes, because he kills you if the timer ends 0. Why should he need to fight back that much? He's a charge in his laser, hero. Blah.
I mean, if he just wants to do that, then, like, by all means.
Where's nice around when you need him? In better games.
It's okay. I played Kingdom Hearts. I know what the solution here is.
Do you?
Yeah, we just gotta get Renoa to successfully cast stop on him.
Why? Odin's not in Kingdom Hearts, hero.
Nope, but the Clock Phantom is.
Yeah, but that's different. That's Doom.
Yeah, and if you stop the clock hands on the clock tower, then it pauses the timer.
Yeah, but you're not doomed here.
Well, I mean, won't know till we try.
I mean, it's true. You don't know.
It's true, I don't.
I know, but I'm just clowning on the part where the Knights of the Round Summon takes like 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, you sweet summer child. Actually, I'm being mean here, and I know you know that there's one of those summons in every single one of the 7, 8, and 9.
There's what now?
A summon that takes approximately 300 seconds to finish.
What's it?
Knights of the Round is long enough that you can make a sandwich while the animation forward is going, hero.
I thought that was Sephiroth's Meteor.
That one is longer.
What?
Yeah, that attack sucks because of just how long it takes. It's also a gravity-based attack. Can't ever kill you. You see, I haven't played 8 or 9. That's fair. To be fair, Eden is not that well known, but you should know Arc. Everybody knows Arc. Arc's cool. It's a reference to Cruise Chaser Blasty, as seen in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
How goes it? Hey, Ori. Thanks for... What's up on the YouTube side? Damn. Alright, you know what? Skip Renoa for now. Go ahead and do that. And then while... Yay, I did it!
Oh damn.
There's Odin's card. Thou art strong, mortals. I shall grant thee my powers. Call upon me in times of trouble.
Okay, now equip Odin to Squall and never unequip him.
I don't see Odin.
You go check his throne? You definitely should have gotten Odin.
Nope, I don't have Odin.
Hold on. That's not correct.
I tried drawing him, but I didn't see an option to draw him. Now he just says, like, you know, I will grant you my power in your time.
Never mind. Okay, no, you have him. He's not an equipable GF. He just shows up randomly and sometimes murders all of your enemies for you.
What?
You're good. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry.
That's so silly.
Yeah, just sometimes at the start of battle, he'll just summon himself and just suntets again everything.
Okay. I won't say no. Wait, no, doesn't that mean that messes up my card chances?
Yes.
Oh my god, I can refine one Odin card into 100 dead spirits.
Damn, dude.
Fron. I went through the Diabolos summon, and then Diabolos missed.
Yes, because, again, it's an HP percentage attack. Those don't work on bosses.
Why not?
Because doing 25% of a 10,000 HP boss's HP bar is really strong.
It worked in Digimon.
Yeah, but Digimon's like a super brutal RPG sometimes and lets you do things like that because it's super brutal.
So what I'm hearing is Digimon is a good game.
I mean, yeah, I'd actually say almost every single Digimon actual RPG game is pretty top tier.
Love the Fugies. Thank you, Ori. I drew them myself.
She did.
Also, didn't die even once.
True. I mean, I'm counting running away as dying, so, you know.
But I didn't die. Running away is good because you don't die, Fron.
Death before dishonor.
Dying is easy. Living is harder. Haven't you ever read a Hamilton?
No.
Should. It's a good script.
Yeah, but it's kind of musical, doesn't it?
I mean, it does. You can watch the musical. They got that in Disney Plus. Means you can pirate it.
Are you really watching a musical, or are you listening to a musical? Real question.
You're watching. There's a visual element to it. You're watching. I mean, you're also listening to it,
but
but you are watching.
Yeah, but like, are they? I don't know where I'm going with this. This actually doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. Your attempts at angering me have failed.
No, I wasn't really angering you. I was just being contrarian.
Something JoJo meme from Series 2 of your attempts to anger me are admirable. Something.
Damn, heroes Wamu apparently.
I respect myself more than to drag myself down to actually interact with shit that Manuel Miranda had a hand in.
It means they don't like Lin-Manuel Miranda.
But who's Lin-Manuel Miranda?
The main person in Hamilton?
No, Hamilton is the main character in Hamilton.
Yeah, and Lin-Manuel Miranda is the person who plays them in it, as well as the director, I believe.
Well, then why don't you say the actor for the lead actor, not the lead person? Because, like, lead person implies a lot of different things.
Yeah. You talk about me being technical about things.
I'm being technical with you because you're always technical with me, first of all.
I know, and I'm taking my lumps. I don't remember if I have to do this. No, hold on. Wait. It's immediately after I get the Masamune.
Let's see. What town even? Town where you mean?
Immediately after giving Frog the Masamune.
Ooh, what's that?
We're gonna go for it. Because it's either right now or it's right after doing the cutscene. And I don't want to risk it. Hot. I saw what you tried to do and failed.
No! Wait, hold on. Yo, is that a... Oh, wait, that's the port place where I just was. Yeah, that's where we had the
I
concert.
think so.
That's Fishtown.
No. Fishman Isle's later on in the series, Hero.
No, I'm pretty sure that's actually Fishtown. Like, you might have forgotten, but we are actually just at that point in the series now. Now, there's supposed to be 2 other GFs that I can get. I just gotta find them. Like, one of them is
Yeah,
Tom.
but they're not Odin.
That?
Yeah, but they're not Odin.
No, they're not. But we have Odin now.
Also,
We can go get the other one.
Also
Kitty!
enjoy. I think.
Ron, there's a cat on this
Yeah.
guy's head.
Yeah, it's not a cat on your head.
No, there is no cat on my head. Although, I am
Damn.
going to make myself a new Fugi, so that way the cat can be on my head.
Damn, I feel like that would be a way more enjoyable way to stream. You just had your wife, leaning on your head.
You'd think so, but she's heavy.
Damn.
Like, she is almost a whole head taller than me.
I mean, I think it's more you're a whole head shorter than her.
Ooh, pet store. GF learns magic ability, Fron.
Yup. That's a statement.
GF learns draw ability. GF
Oh
learns item ability.
no! You know what I just thought of? I didn't equip. No. Glenn should still be equipped with equipment from the first time we were in the Middle Ages.
Why can I make GFs forget ability?
You can make GFs forget abilities?
Yeah, there's an item that they sell that makes GFs forget abilities.
Oh damn! That's crazy.
So cray. Train's bound for Balaam and not running at this time. Probably because Balaam's right outside. Ron, AI viewers.
Wow! Yeah, it didn't even succeed there. That's bad. Wow! Even the bots aren't doing good.
And the bot's ever doing good.
Couldn't even get the whole statement out. Wow!
And it's another kitty.
I'm just gonna remind everybody, Hero explicitly doesn't have a pet channel in her Discord.
Yep. Intentionally so.
That's what I said.
I can get the Maverick? Yo!
No, get the Top Gun.
Handyman, upgrade your weapon. Oh, and Renoa can upgrade to a Valkyrie. A Valkyrie. It has the wings of an angel and a diva.
Hero, you wanna say that name one more time?
The Valkyrie?
No.
Yes.
Say it right.
The Valkyrie. That is how they pronounce it in Pokemon Bridge.
Okay, that's not the word though.
No, it's not. It's the reference.
Okay. Okay. As long as we're making a reference. As long as we're making a reference.
Ron, it's me. Am I ever not making a reference?
Yes.
See, I try and tell that to my partners, and they don't believe me. They don't believe me whatsoever. I say a thing, and the first thing out of my wife's mouth is, okay, what are you referencing this time? Like she doesn't believe I can be my own person.
Following that bad joke I don't want to make to my friend and be unintentionally hurtful.
Oh no. Ron, not you too.
No, it would have been a funny joke, not a mean joke.
Can't believe Frons resorted to bullying.
When haven't I been?
Hero, when you say you can be your own person, is that a reference? No!
Yeah, Hero.
Wait, what? Oh, I accidentally
Yeah,
bumped
Hero.
into the fish village. I didn't know I could do this. Holy shit.
Why not? You docked with it before. Why wouldn't you be able to dock with it again?
I don't know. I just kind of assumed that I would, like, I don't know, get out into the water and then walk into the fish town.
You know what? Fair.
And now I have to go back all the way up to the bridge. Actually, hold on. I wonder. I should check the library. I need to see if Zell can get a girlfriend yet. This is worth a detour break. Hey, Fron. So this is a completely new topic.
You going to talk to Zell's girlfriend?
I'm gonna go talk to Zell's girl. Maybe stop by the cafeteria. See if they have any hot. Fron, I keep forgetting how easy it is.
It's very easy. I mean, it is a lot of work as well, but it's very easy work.
Like, it's a lot of work quote, but like it's so simple. I just keep forgetting.
But it takes physical effort.
It takes some, or like enough physical effort to match. Like, no more so than I'm usually. No more hot dogs today. Of course, though. Fron, how do I advance to the next day so I can get Zell his dog?
Progress with the story. That thing you
right.
seem increasingly more and more against doing.
But if I progress the story, I might miss stuff.
I can guarantee you won't.
These girls are in the way of the sign. How am I supposed to read what sign I'm looking at? Alright, little one is gone for the day. Resume using more adult language. Fuck.
Woo! I mean, you shouldn't use baby language around children. It's actually bad for their growth and development.
Shit.
But you should use baby language around pets, specifically cats. They actually know that you're talking specifically to them when you do that, because you talk to them specifically like that when you do it.
Got a fuck shit stack? A fuck shit stack.
TLDR, don't baby talk to real children, but baby talk to pets.
Take some fuck and some shit and some fuck and some shit. You got a fuck shit stack? A fuck shit stack. Yeah. Words. Adjective.
Talk to your cat like a person? I mean, as long as you do it consistently.
I talk to my cat like a person. I also talk to her like a cat.
Yes. I'm actually shocked to hear that you talk to your cat like a person, Hero. Shocked. Shocked, I say. Well, not that shocked.
I got that reference.
Good reference.
Library committee member. It's just so amazing that garden moves. We can travel all over without spending a gil. But if we go to the corner of the library here... Nope. No girlfriend. That face one, Zell, no girlfriend.
Look, Zell would be fine as long as he got his hot dogs, and you know this.
If I'm walking by it, just say hello, sir, and when he yells, I ask him what he wants, and like, yeah, that sounds like a kid. Yura has a cat? Yeah, I talk about her all the time.
True.
You've seen her on the server.
It's true. Frost!
Always feel like going with pets. They're hairy people? True, they are hairy people. They're very hairy.
Okay, if you're gonna do this, I'm going to have to heal. Because if you follow up with a grandstone, I think someone's going to die.
Yeah, I gotta be on land before I can save in the open. Ron's got a cat emote.
Double cure!
Ron, how come you get a cat emote?
What?
How come you get a cat emote?
No, that's Mushroom King's emote. That's not my emote.
Cat's part of the family. Oh, treated me differently. Made him an emote. Oh, I read that it made him an emote, and I read that as made Fron an emote of your cat. And I was like,
I mean, I'm cool,
that is
dude.
a very nice thing to do. I'm a little confused, but like, amazing.
I mean, I'm a cool dude. People have made me art before.
Yeah. People have made you art before. But have they made you emotes of their cats?
No, but I definitely would absolutely accept emotes of anybody's cats.
You know, I could turn my cat into it.
I mean, you did that. You turned her into a Fugi.
I mean, that's part of a name. Start of one.
Do I have a cat? Not anymore, because I can't live with cats. I would if I could, though.
Poor kitty. Up, and we're back. We're back onto the frozen tundra. The Tomberry King has to be here somewhere, right?
I'm not gonna lie, I literally didn't look up where any of the other ones were. I only looked up where Odin was.
And it didn't even get me a GF.
Well, it did, just not one that you can equip.
And it's not a GF. GFs are defined by the fact that they can be equipped.
No, GFs are defined by the fact that equipping them lets you use magic. And I'm sure if you could equip Odin, that it would let you use magic.
If I could equip him. But I can't.
Look, you're gonna have so many more questions when you find out the GF that you get because you have Odin later in the game.
I hope so. I hope I have a lot of questions. If I have a lot of questions, then that means that I am engaging with the property and I am enjoying. There's just like no other towns?
Really?
Huh. How strange and unusual.
I'm gonna be honest, literally you've been to every town that I know about in this game.
What?
Yeah.
That
Sorry, there is one more town you haven't been to yet. But that
Strange.
town is also part of the overworld map.
Strange and bizarre. But like, okay, so there's that little diamond tower thing with Odin. That's neat. It was neat actually, honestly. But then where's the things for, oh wait, hold on. Maybe they're not in like a specific thing you can see from the overworld, but maybe I need to go back to the towns and ask around. I could do it.
Potentially.
Alright. We're gonna have to go all the way back. Back to the future, Marty. Actually, I might as well grab my Diabolos card while I'm out there.
If you can win it.
I probably can.
If you can win it.
I probably can. Because unlike him,
Hero,
I have a save button.
Hero, why did I play through level 50 Wanderer's Palace hard last night with someone who said it was their first time ever playing White Mage?
Because you're full of whimsy and hello!
I was not full of whimsy last night about this.
I think I found a town.
I was not Rudy Tooty fresh and fruity about this person. We died to the final boss like 4 times. Though in doing so, I did learn a mechanic of that fight that I was not aware of before.
Ron, it's a giant frozen spider!
Or something like that.
Yep, there's monks here. Save. Alright, let's go ahead and...
God dang it, I wasn't fast enough.
I'll be on the Evel. That sounds
so
a
Hero,
liar. This
you know-
isn't my room.
You know which boss that is, right? The Wanderer's Palace hard mode boss?
Oh wait, Wanderer's Palace hard mode boss?
Yeah.
Let's see, hard mode. That is the two-headed lizard person. I can't remember their name.
Correct. Did you know that there's a mechanic in that fight where he dooms one of your party members, then it's not cleansable?
Yesn't.
Do you know how to get rid of it?
Not off the top of my head.
You heal the character to full. It just automatically removes the doom.
Right, yeah, that's what that's how the mechanic typically goes if it doesn't have the cleansed line over it. Usually, if it's a doom, doesn't have the Asuna line over it, you have to heal them to full to get rid of it. I do remember that. Also, Fron, it's Shumi Village.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to go to the village, take the front elevator to the bottom level. There are precious spells at this draw point. You must pay if you wish to draw from it. For each draw, we charge 5,000 gil in advance. Non-refundable. Sure, yeah. Ultima!
Oh, wow.
$15 Ultima. Yes, please, thank you. I wonder if it's random. Oh, there's nothing there. Spent 5,000 on nothing. Ooh, I wonder if it refreshes if I, like...
Yeah, but you gotta pay for it again. Also, it probably doesn't refresh right away, but it should refresh. Yeah, it'll refresh eventually, but it's a, like, fine thing.
It's okay, today we learned. And money in this game is absolutely free anyway. I'm getting, like, 10 grand by the hour.
It's 2 Ultimas. That's a really bad exchange rate.
I got 15 casts of Ultima.
Oh, it was 15?
Yeah, 15.
That's pretty good. Ultima's a really good spell. You should never cast it, though.
Let's see.
There's only one spell in this game that's better than Ultima.
It's a spell without equal. Ultima. And the world shall tremble.
This destruction was my intent.
Non-elemental magic damage all enemies. Wow, it doesn't even hit my allies, just hits the enemies. And I get just like 15 charges of it for 5 grand. Holy shit, what a steal.
Well, yeah, Hero, it's not Meltdown.
Oh my god, I just realized. Wait, hold on. I need the junction. I need the junction and see like how this junctions. Like,
I think it's literally the best thing to junction to strength.
damn, Renault does not have a junction strength yet. I should probably like optimize my GF uses. Oh. Please have a seat. There's 6 seats, but there's only 3 people active party. We're going down to the ground where the sloth people live. Huh. You know, I thought it was just odd graphics, but they actually do look like sloth people.
Oh yeah, these are the people that Norg was part of, aren't they?
Huh. Maybe. Yo! It's all green and bright down here.
The world will know your name. What's your name, sir? Alexander, Fist of the Father.
Specialist is surprised they let you in. Usually only merchants are permitted to come into our village. This is our negotiation table. This is where we exchange minerals with outside traders. You mine for minerals? Of course. You think we built a village 323 meters underground just for fun? You know, for a second there, yeah, I kind of did. Ron, you're not laughing. Ron,
Yeah.
are you alive?
I'm here. I'm just enjoying this ending because it's one of the cool ones.
Ah, gotcha.
Frog goes and fights Magus by himself, and you get the credits over the sounds of them fighting in the background.
The kids yearn for mines and the crafts. True.
Everyone yearns for the mines.
Actually, there was a little fun in it. I knew it. I knew that. Huh. I hear music.
I love this panning effect. I know I've gushed about this panning effect before. This panning effect was executed in such a really fun way. Of the sprites that you're seeing here are actually distorted, because the way that the game pans them loads them back into the proper resolution for you to see them. But if you were to just look at the raw sprites in the sprite sheet for the game, they're actually like stretched out. It's so cool. Like the technique for the game to pan like that is incredible for the time this game came out. Ending number 9, the Oath. Wait, clear count 7 times? That doesn't sound right.
Ron, it's a little cat thing.
Yeah, it's a Moomba. You don't remember the Moombas?
I remember it, but like, why? There's a holograph of one here.
Yeah.
And also there's a hologram of a fish played by William Dafoe.
What?
Yeah, hologram of a fish played by William Dafoe in the hit movie Finding Nemo.
1, 3... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, you know, that does make sense. 7 times. Because I don't have 2 and I don't have 4.
Also, William Dafoe voiced Gil, Finding Nemo. Fish what had the bad fin.
I didn't know that was Willem Dafoe.
Yep. Although in that movie he was William the Friend.
Okay, so now I need to...
Nothing, chat. Not even a
After
toggle.
fighting Magus, but before fighting... Okay, so I need to go fight Magus, and then I do the next one as soon as I get to 65 million BC.
The cat!
And ending number 9, isn't that the Mega Man game that was a scam? I mean, Mighty Number 9 wasn't a scam, it just is one of the worst Kickstarters of all time. People got a game, it just was a crappy game.
Ron, I can't get past this cat. Cat doesn't want to move.
Have you talked to it?
I did talk to it
Have
and
you
it
talked
squeaked.
to the cat?
Just keeps squeaking.
Respected space.
But I want the draw point.
Yeah, but respect the cat's space. It's pawing it when you try to reach past it. It
Ron!
doesn't want you doing that.
Ron, it's Forg!
Yes, it's going to turn you into a Forg.
No, there's a Forg!
I know. I know what I can see. It's going to turn you into a Forg.
Aww.
Also, I'm going to take off my headset again because I'm about to get another cutscene that's deafening.
They took my seed rank away. They said I
I
haven't
was just about to say your seed rank went down.
But I killed so many turtles to get that back up. You know what? I bet it uses an approximation to decide whether or not it goes up or... Like if there's an area you're supposed to be in. As long as you're in that area. Why is there a statue of Leguana here?
Yes.
Like Leguana. Sure does. You know Master Leguana? Master? Well, sort of. This is Leguana Lori. Long ago, a
Okay, so I was
Moomba...
farther away from that cutscene than I thought I was, but we're gonna keep... We're gonna just blast through and just put my headphones back on after the cutscene.
You know what, chat? I think this is important. I think this cutscene feels important enough that I'm gonna hold off for just a sec while Franz ears recover.
Damn, the Moomba carried him that deep down.
Kickstarter? Yeah, after the whole Dirty Pair TV series dub, don't know if I'd ever fund one again. Was the dub job that bad? Wasn't that license rescued by Discotech? Also, oh no, poor frog.
I mean, I've been pretty happy with every single thing that I've ever kickstarted.
Not me, unfortunately.
Oh, what did you kickstart that you weren't happy with?
Oh, it was the Magical Girl cosplay game.
Why didn't you like it?
I was so excited for it, but then it just kind of got it just kind of didn't like live up to its full potential.
Okay, now I'm taking my headset off.
More than 4 years from when it was fully funded to actually getting released. I mean,
That's not surprising.
that's
Hero
really
can confirm. I just recently posted a thing in the VCron Discord about a Kickstarter project that I got. I had been waiting like 3 years for that book.
Yeah, like at least actually came. First of all, at least it actually came out. Considering that there's a ton of Kickstarters where like they either don't get funded or like they get funded, but then they never actually deliver on the thing that they were promising. But then also like we're talking about doing a full-on English dub of a series. I imagine that costs like the money it's taking to fund the thing, and then you have to make sure that the editing is correct, and that's even before all the work it takes to like cast and direct, and the hours it takes to actually pull the full production in together. Like 4-year turnaround time, yeah, that's like 4 years is not a small amount of time, but at the same time, like it seems reasonable to me that like a dub production would take a little bit. Especially if like production comes into some complications. Also, damn, that is some that is some fine lightning effect.
Yeah, I mean, this is literally one of the best games in the Super Nintendo.
The sneeze, if you will.
The sneeze.
The sneeze. It's like Snake, only with mice.
When Saul leaves his place of safety to stomp a turdy, he knows that he may die. Yet for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value. A tax that can be paid much as a rich man feels any law with a fine price. We think of Squall as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er of a more privileged variety. The life kind, perchance. Sam, I don't know what you're doing.
Oh wait, hold on. That connects to something else that Sam was saying about that. I believe it was Kant who said, "Experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play." Squall exhibits
Also
experience
incorrect.
by crushing turds all day, but he exhibits theory by stating, "Triple triad, keep it up, baby."
Also incorrect. It's Kant.
You don't know the Mario, the idea versus Mario, the man essay? I don't actually. Dirty Pair was only 26 episodes. Somehow it was the only part of the franchise that
Sam, I
ended in
do.
dub.
I do, now that you've mentioned it. I see what you were doing.
By the way, the Soroka visit, pretty nice.
I heard you watched a small bird devour an entire pizza.
Not an entire pizza, but like, I did watch her devour half of one. Which is like, you know, that's half as good as a whole pizza.
I don't know if that's how the math works on that one.
I'm gonna read my cutscene. Cool with that?
Uh-huh.
Long ago, a Moomba found Laguana lying near our village, covered with blood, and carried him to our village. It appeared that he had slipped and fallen off a cliff. We took care of him until his wounds were healed. If you wish to know more about Master Laguana, you should go talk to the Elder. Sculptor insists that you go speak to him. Sculptor is sure it will please the Elder. Okay? Excellent. For a foreigner, you have a big heart. Sculptor will tell the Moomba guarding the entrance to let you pass. You raise Moombas in this village? Raise? Moomba is one of many final forms that we Shumi take. What?
I didn't even remember that one.
Final form? You don't know? Excluding the ones qualified to become elders, all Shumi evolve at a certain stage of our lives. We become what is in our hearts. Kingdom Hearts is light, Fron!
How about that one?
Often, those who fail to become honorable elders turn into Moombas. The passionate ingenuity in their hearts give rise to the red hair. The passionate... If you fail to become an honorable elder, you turn into a Moomba. The passionate ingenuity in your heart gives rise to the red hair. Are they saying that the Irish are without honor?
I mean, that would fall in line with how many people feel. Not that they're right.
It's common knowledge.
One,
Sculptor,
two,
surprised you
three,
didn't
four,
know.
5, 6.
That sucks. Turning into those beasts. But beasts? How dare you call them beasts? Yes, the ones who became elders are remarkable people. But what did you call them again? Beasts? Did you not see their noble features? Their gem-like eyes revealing innocence? Their bright red hair symbolizing passion? Their spectacular hair signifying power? Their soothing adorable cries? Their mighty hands with incredible strength? Their proud postures demanding respect?
I feel like you should have wrote that down before it went away.
Everything about them is great! Okay, alright. And you and your big mouth. I found Faraga.
And now can Zell punch even more good.
Anyway, please go see the Elder.
That's 10 enemies.
Wow, Fron, they made a statue of Laguana all the way down here.
This is 15 enemies. We're gonna do a chat. We're gonna kill all 100 all 100 monsters in Magus's castle.
Are we reenacting the scene of Zoro from One Piece live action?
I don't know. That would require me to have watched One Piece live action.
Live Piece 1 action is good. It's definitely its own thing,
I've
but it's
heard.
good.
I've heard. I have no interest. One Piece is already quite a bit. This is 20 enemies. Now, like, honestly, no knock to the actors or the production team or anything. I just have no interest in TV shows for the most part.
What?
What?
Toy car? Apparently the Shumas teamed up with artisans and they made cars?
Makes sense to me.
What? That's another car?
Makes sense to me.
He keeps dropping cars, Fron. Said that you were an artisan, right? That is a great honor. Artisan would like to visit those artisans again someday. IDK, why you would read all these chapters just to get one piece? You can get 12 pieces of KFC just fine.
Bop, 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 bop.
It's a Sentai themed car mecha collection.
Oh, I feel like there's not enough eyes on those cars.
I mean, those cars can have kids.
Yeah, those cars can also get cucked.
Why would you say it?
Because it's the truth.
From Blizzaga.
You need to ask Kyria the story about the car getting cucked.
I kind of do now that you say it like that. But why would you say it like that?
Because it's the truth.
They have fish tanks. We appreciate your coming forward. Since you have come here, you must know Master Laguana. Thank you for coming. Allow me to talk a moment about Master Laguna for a moment.
Laguagne.
It was about 17 years ago when we found him injured. But isn't Squall like 16?
Correct.
Huh. He was on his way to
Fun fact,
S-Star to
English.
save a girl named Alone, who had been abducted by S-Star soldiers. He stayed here for a short while until his injuries healed. During his stay, he tried to teach a Moomba how to speak. Why? He told me that he felt sorry for the Moombas because they don't know any words. He said the words are useful and precious. I believe that Moombas don't need to know words because the important things can be communicated without words. Like, you owe me $5.
Okay, this is 5 more enemies than I meant to fight, so I guess I'm up to 30 now.
Perhaps we don't need words either. Even Master Laguna was not very good with words. His communication skills were horrible. Thank you for the shrimp check, Lucky. I was kind of crouching over him. Oh boy. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Oh yeah. Yep. Put the arm out.
This is going to be 35.
But we still understood what he desperately wanted to say. How eager he was to save Alone. His eyes, more than his words, told us this. That's all I have to say. Why are you building a statue of? You find it strange, yes? I doubt you will understand. We believe that
This is going to be 40.
We believe that Master Iguana has a special something. That something is the power to attract people. We still don't know what it is, so we decided to build a statue of him. We felt that we may come to understand why Master Iguana is so special by doing this. That bubbling clown? Better not say anything. And this isn't like something weird like Iguana got age regrets back to a child with no memory of who he is and just kind of grew up with a new childhood life, is it?
Guess you'll have to find out.
I guess so. Pleased to meet you. They call me attendant. They sure do. Fishes everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Please wait. We would like to present you with a gift since you came all this way. But in Shumi, one must work to earn anything. This is our way. I have an idea. Please assist my attendants in the workshop so that I can present you with a gift. Where is it? It is where you saw Master Laguna's statue. We want to finish that statue as soon as possible. Sure. This is one heck of a side quest. There's the Forg. Forg is easily the best part.
Man, you're gonna be so sad when you have to eat Forgs in Final Fantasy IX to get Kina's ultimate blue magic.
Oh, Mew. Oh, and he is offering you that? Wow, that is a great honor. It's rarely given, especially to outsiders. Okay, shall we get to work? As you can see, Sculptor has the very big responsibility of making this statue. To finish it, Sculptor will need to do additional research on several stones. Sculptor would like you to go get them. Dokey dokey. Sculptor needs 5 kinds of stone. Shadow stone, wind stone, life stone, water stone, and blue stone. My wife's dying.
We'll go fix that.
We don't know anything about stones. You'll be able to tell by their names. Don't worry. When in doubt, examine them carefully. Also, there's a specialist in the village who can help you. Okay, let's start with bluestone. I mean, do I happen to have any stones on me? Probably not. Oh, I've got magic stone.
You do have magic stone.
Yep, stone.
42? Yeah, but you're gonna get magic stoned.
Ah,
The
man.
death.
If I was on Tirana, I would.
46.
Oh, now I gotta go get a stone. Get blue stone or something. I already forgot which stone I need to grab.
50.
Well, needs to watch Yuri Rocks. I need to get around to watching that. But instead, I decided that the 12 episode series that I'm gonna watch after we catch up on No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless is Sweetness and Light.
66.
Looking for blue stones. Specialist thinks we had some in stock the other day. Wife? Now she has hiccups.
I was going to say, I thought I heard your wife bark in the background. Cats don't usually do that.
True, cats usually don't bark. Blue stone in stock, huh? I just have to like talk to the rock. Nah, this is not Hades. That's... Where would one get a blue rock?
Have you checked your butthole? Shoot up, beat up, butthole. But funny.
Pretty sure cats don't bark. I mean, they do. They have hiccups.
Also, cats definitely do bark. I can find multiple videos of cats barking.
Let's start with the blue stone. We have blue stone in stock. Maybe it's... Huh?
That's 61 enemies. Although I guess technically it's 63 enemies because I wasn't
stone
counting
is
Flitter
blue.
Slash.
Hey, don't tell me this is the blue stone. What? You marked? Oh! Oh! Sculptor completely forgot. Sculptor already had it. Well, that's 1 down and 4 to go. Next,
69.
Next, please go find some windstones. The blue stone was right here next to the guy. Yay! Free Faraga. Alright. Windstones now. So now we go back and we talk to the guy who can tell us about rocks again. And then we can find out where the wind rocks are. Howling or hissing maybe, but barking? It's more likely than you think.
It is. It's true.
You know what? I'm going to have my Red Baron pizza. That's what I want. Windstones? They might be lying around here somewhere. It's always breezy here. This looks like one of them. There's a breeze coming from it. I guess this is the windstone. We're learning so much about rocks, Fron. Actually, I would highly recommend anyone who's interested in anime about lesbians playing rock and roll to check out Rock is a Lady's Modesty. We finished watching that on Thursday, and like, it is a great fun time.
Nah, already got Boat to the Rock.
You can have more than one rock anime, Fron. In fact, this one is good because it's different.
Nope, only allowed one lesbian rock and roll anime.
Fuck you! I want
And
more!
let's be honest, Nana is gonna beat out even Boat to the Rock.
No, fuck you! Give me more lesbian rock shows.
Nope, only one.
We're gonna make Sam sad. I can't believe you're the kind of friend who would do that.
It's like Sanrio characters. You can only have one legally. Only one lesbian rock and roll show.
There are stones under the roots. This must be the life stone. Give me another anime like Kashi Mashi. Was that the snack one? No, that can't be it. I'm thinking Takashi Kashi, which was a good one. All right, we give rock. Yes, that's the life stone. Only 2 more to go. Next sculptor needs some shadow stones. Okay.
Watch Ruri Rocks, and it's mostly artistic love for the rock. I mean, I would watch Ruri Rocks for a lot of reasons.
No, you're not allowed. You're only allowed having one Yuri Rock show. That's
No. That's rock is music, not rock is in geology.
No, I heard you're only
It's
allowed
different.
one rock show.
Well, I guess I'll have to make myself forget Bochi the Rock.
I'll lend you my rock. Kashi Mashi, the one where the girl gets turned into where the character gets turned into a girl after accidentally getting killed by a crashing alien spaceship. If you want gender benders, like I know several gender benders. I just don't know that are like so interestingly transitioned, shall we say? All right, so we gotta go to where the shadows are for the shadow.
Also,
rock.
I am fading fast. I am losing consciousness a little bit. I'm trying, chat.
He's trying, but he's just so EP. So EP, chat.
I wasn't, but then I was.
The small, sad affair, said the girl with the bright pink hair. But then Sasuke is so emo, and he's meching on Naruto.
I mean, it's the only true pairing in that show. It's how they should have ended up. Damn it!
You pair yaoi because you like men love men. I pair yaoi because I hate women. We are not the same.
I mean, I pair yaoi because Kishimoto made the 2 characters that should have ended up in a relationship kiss in the first 5 chapters of the series.
It's true. He did.
And then it's never brought up again outside of filler.
Like he liked Kashimashi enough to write a review of it. Damn. That's some actual dedication right there. Don't lose consciousness before eating and brushing your teeth.
Well, I did have a bunch of cheese chips while I've been streaming. Brushing my teeth, I don't know. That one's negotiable.
Hold on. How cheesy? Talking Doritos cheesy?
No, I mean like literally chips of cheese.
Ooh, queso?
No. What? No, like literally chips of cheese.
I don't understand.
You've never seen like the cheddar chips that are just like a literally melted cheddar cheese in chip form?
We just call those nachos.
What?
Like
No.
if you take
nachos are
if you
like
take chips and you melt cheese over top of them, that's just nachos.
No, there is no chip. The chip is the cheese.
What?
I will send you a picture later.
Yeah, posting food or I keep.
I gotta pull it out of the trash at this point.
Here's one from Ori. Love that trope where the writer makes 2 male characters that obviously should be paired together but can't, so in the next story, one has a daughter, one has a son, and they fall in love. Cracks me up that common writer Kabuto did that.
You mean Inuyasha? Also, what the what?
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 Kamen Rider Kabuto?
Kamen Rider Kabuto ripping off of Inuyasha? Nachos are not made of cheese, they're made of corn. I mean, like, yeah, they're made of corn, but like, I was thinking if you had melted cheese on top of them, you know? Why, if they are not made of notch? Stop that. Stop that. You're going to cause an international incident. In the 20 years movie, I think Kabuto has a daughter and Gatak has a son. Says Ori.
You mean the one that sets up the series? I don't think they have kids in that. Actually, wait, no. There is a new movie. Potentially in the new movie.
No rocks.
Also, I don't know if I would say Kabuto and Gatak would have ended up together. They're very much more like brothers than lovers.
No,
or
it
like
was a recent movie?
school best friends. Yeah. There was another movie that came out recently. I just didn't think of it immediately.
Specialist hasn't seen one around for a while. They're often found where shadows... Has not seen one in a... Either upstairs? I don't believe Kabuto had a daughter. That man must not fuck. Well, must not fuck and does not fuck are different things.
Also, he's #1 under the heavens, or whatever the heck he says. I love him. He's amazing.
Maybe there is a shadow rock up above.
Al Zumal Farali Lurira.
For sure, learning some interesting stuff lately.
That lie betwixt heaven and earth.
Wait a second, hold on. I just had a thought. What if they are, like, time regressed? Like, we don't know what happened to Renoa's mother, but we know that one person married the general? And then what if she was a kid and Renoa got... Oh, that is weird. That is really weird.
Hero, I can guarantee you there is no Futurama killing your grandfather and becoming your own grandfather in this game.
I am... Ooh, I can draw... Wait. I can draw Ultima again. Wait, why can't Squall draw Ultima?
Oh?
Squall cannot draw Ultima.
It didn't look like Squall drew Ultima the first time either, honestly.
Well, because I couldn't. I can... Zell
Squall
and
can.
Renoa can draw it.
Oh, Squall might be full up on magic.
That's not possible because Renoa has more magic than he does.
You sure?
Yes.
Well, Squall just sucks then.
No! That's my boy!
Sorry, this is how you had to find out, Hero.
But he's so cool!
He's okay.
I love him.
I'm sure you do.
Ever since
Again,
we
black
met
winds
Traverse
begin
Town.
to howl. Very well. Come, if it is death you seek.
To prevent a Futurama situation, just use time
Auto
condoms.
battle.
I'm pretty sure regular condoms work good there too.
I mean, one of the theories about time travel is that you can't actually change time. If you went to go try and change something at past, the universe would do something to make it so that it never changed.
You know, parallel time theory. Multiverse
No,
theory.
no, like if you went to go shoot your father, someone would intervene.
Lastly, Sculptor needs some water stones.
And just like that, that pretty man is dead.
Yeah. Water stones? I bet those are where the water is.
Also prevent a Futurama situation. Fry had to do that. That's how he got the Delta brainwaves, so that he could fight the braindoids, or whatever the heck they were called.
Another stone. Hi, Frog. Bye, Frog. Here we go. This should be the last stone.
Okay, so my next ending should be beat.
No, this is a stone we put by the pond.
After fighting Magus before finishing 65 million BC.
What
And
the
then immediately after 65 million BC. What?
that the pond?
Also, you're not getting the drop point behind the statue.
I was.
It was purple.
I mean, probably refreshed since like the last time I was here.
Yeah.
I've been getting it though. Yay, more Faraga. See, Squall can draw it just fine.
Well, maybe you can only max out at 15.
He doesn't have Ultima whatsoever. Renoa now has 30 Ultima.
All sucks.
No! Don't say that about my Leon!
What can I tell you?
You can tell me that you're wrong.
Well, you can't draw Ultima, so I feel like my theory is on spot on.
Everything all right? Wait, you don't know where the Waterstone is? You can't tell me about that? No.
I mean, I say the universe, Sam, but it could be fate, it could be gravity, whatever you want to ascribe to. The theory is mostly just time. Going back in time, you can't change the past because something will always correct it to how it should be. No. He's very autistic. There's a difference.
Squall can draw
Very
perfect. No,
autistics can be artists, but not all artists are autistic.
Ron, you didn't read the
Probably.
word. You failed the delivery. Squall can draw perfectly. He's very artistic. Then you go. He's autistic.
Chat can read chat too, Hero.
I don't have chat on my stream, Fron. If you say that, then people on my stream are being like, what's he responding to?
But if they're watching your stream, they should be able to see chat in Twitch watching your stream.
But what if they're not watching stream with chat on?
Well, that's a very weird thing to do when we interact with chat so regularly.
Not really. I do it all the time. If I'm watching Twitch on my phone or whatever, then I don't use the chat overlay.
I feel like that's odd.
Or odd.
How do you communicate with your favorite streamer, .tm? And how do you connect with your favorite streamer.tm's community?
I do so when I pull up the chat. And then I chat. Chat is in your mind, Fron. Yeah, we're all in your head.
I want to talk about the really cool video that I saw the other day, but I don't think that you'll be happy about it.
Give me a second, we'll talk about it. I need to give over this Waterstone. Yes, this is the Waterstone. Congratulations, your job is complete. You may go see the Elder now. Yay, more Fryraga. Okay. Yeah, we can go. Alright, From. One more hour. One more hour. We can do this. We can last. We can survive. At first I was afraid. I was petrified.
Damn, I can kill Lavo so many times in that 1 hour.
Keep thinking I can never. I don't like
You
how
have
these guys look
literally
like dogs.
2 partners.
The Elder will
They
now
look like dogs.
They have like dog faces. A little
I
unsettling.
mean, I guess they kind of have what looks to appear be like flappy dog ears.
Sure they do. The Elder will now present you with a gift. For your services, it gives me great pleasure to present you this.
Thing.
Question mark? Elder, attendant is having a hard time seeing it. Oh.
Nothing.
What is it? There's nothing there. I don't see. Ah, isn't it amazing? When he holds something in his palm, you cannot even see it. Such is the power of the person who has attained eldership.
Or he's an idiot.
So, what's the gift? What else? The honor of seeing his hand! These great hands have shoveled the earth. These great hands have created wonders. These great hands justify his eldership. We are proud to send you off with this gift. Do stop by again. Good day.
Here, I think you just got ripped off.
Help. Hold on. We forgot to give you a souvenir. It's embarrassing to present you this silly thing after what we've already given you, but... here you are. Phoenix Pinion.
That's like a low-grade Phoenix down.
Hey, looks like you got something. Maybe that story about the Elder's hands is true. I couldn't see anything. Why bother talking about it? The mystery continues. 2026.
Damn chat, she's actually started role-playing Squall.
I'm always role-playing Squall. That's my secret, chat.
No. You weren't role-playing Squall before when you didn't know that Squall was a bitch.
How dare you? Huh. I don't see the Phoenix Pinion that I got.
You should check your inventory.
I am doing that. I am literally looking at my inventory.
You should check your key items inventory. Also, it's right there. Also, it's right that you just passed it. It's on the last page.
Oh, when used in battle. When used in battle, what?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Yes.
Ron, what's it do?
When used in battle.
I don't
Dot,
understand.
dot, dot.
I don't understand.
I mean, I don't know what's more clear here. Its effect is when used in battle, dot, dot, dot.
What? Does it summon Phoenix?
Well, save the game and find out.
Does it end the game?
No, you need selfie for that.
Add selfie to party, then use Pinion. Got it.
I mean, I didn't say that, but sure.
Okay, so like...
you could do...
that was an interesting diversion, but still no Tonberry and whatever the other thing, that, the other GF that we can get is. So we definitely have to go back to one of the previous towns and investigate. Ron, I've been playing the game for over 55 hours.
55 pizzas, 55 fries, 55 colas, whatever the rest of this meme is that I don't know what it's from.
Yeah, see? I can still draw with Renoa, but I can't draw with Zell.
No, you can draw with Zell.
I can draw with Renoa and Zell, but I cannot draw with Squall. That's what I meant.
There you go.
Well, that was interesting. Oh, hey! My save rank went up to level 12.
Oh, no.
Wait, wasn't I level... what? Oh, wait, no, I was level 11. For some reason, I thought it was
Also-
level 9.
Also, yeah, your seed rank goes up when you do, you know, progress. Which I think that was.
Kind of, I guess. Alright, so, we went to Shuma. And now it is on the map. Wait, hold on. The thing down here? Arabia Garden, what?
No, that doesn't exist anymore.
Fisherman's Horizon, Balaam, Dolet, Desert Prison, Ben Hill, Delane City. This bears investigating. Arabia City? There never was such a place.
Oh, time for the real fight.
Wife is catching up on One Piece.
Oh boy, good decision. Well, it depends on what part of One Piece, though. I guess technically, in certain parts, you're just watching 20 minutes of new episode after watching 20 minutes of the last episode every episode of One Piece. It's pretty miserable.
What do you mean episode? She's reading it.
Oh boy.
And she is, I believe, she's up to Elpath now. Like she's started Elpath.
Well,
I could ask
not
her
as far
because
as
she's
I
like
am.
literally behind me. What was the fun in that?
But as far as me, I'm caught up.
Me too. And I've already forgotten some of the things that are major revelations that have come out that she's brought up since she's reading.
Yeah, One Piece has a tendency to do that.
Yeah. Like, did you remember Redacted? And how could I forget Redacted? Okay.
No, but for real, redacted.
Okay, but like, the gauge is going berserk. Why? Why is it going berserk around here?
What gauge? What?
The gauge is going berserk here. The gauge on the ship. The ship
Isn't that where Trabia Garden is? Isn't it going berserk because it's exploded?
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh.
Oh, this is where Trivia Garden is. But it's also not here. What happened?
It got hit by missiles?
But we diverted those missiles.
From enough to not have Balam get blown up.
Yeah, now Travia's blown up? What was in Travia?
Yeah. Selfie's home. Irvine's home.
Was it?
That guy who gave you the lamp that Diabolos was in without telling you Diabolos was in it.
That was Robin Williams.
And was it Sid?
Yeah, Sid gave it to me.
I don't.
Remember, we were doing
I
that
don't
thing?
know about that one.
We were at the very start. We had just gotten like our contract and stuff, and Sid was like, "Oh, hey, here's here's this thing." And I spent that early point trying to like just get Diabolos before I ever met Irvine.
That doesn't sound right.
I don't know what to tell you. Is the truth. Driving on the highway. Going on the highway. It's 90 on the highway.
Something highway.
Irvine, or as the young ones call him, Irvine TikTok.
Nah, I get that.
I got that reference. No, Fron, I can't go under the bridge. What is this?
The laws of physics.
Not letting me go under the bridge. I want to go under the bridge. But I cannot. But if I go the long way around, I can. Alright, chat. Just you and me against the world. I got no place to go. Me against the world.
That's right.
Me against the world. No man-made bridge can contain me.
I mean, that is true. If you were in the bridge, it would be very weird.
It would be very odd indeed. And this is great. Get it just like douche. Video games good, chat. Games don't end until you say they're over.
Video games.
I love video game. What do you got planned this weekend, buddy?
I don't know. What do you have planned this weekend? Should key you into what I have planned.
I don't know. I don't really have all that much to do. There's D&D tomorrow.
That's what I got planned.
Oh, you got D&D planned too?
Yeah.
What are the odds?
Back in my day, Crash Bandicoot games had those 112% bars. Incorrect! Crash Bandicoot only went up to 104%, I think, at max. I believe you might be thinking of a different game that went up to 112%.
I gotta shake awake.
Or actually, you know what? It might have been Crash Bandicoot, and I'm mixing that up with Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, I think the Donkey Kong Countries went to 101, 102, and 103.
Come on. Oh, DK64. DK64 is back.
As your wife reminded you, Hero, you do not have the expansion pack for Nintendo Switch Online.
I'm still allowed to be excited.
I mean, I suppose. It's an odd decision, though.
Is it any odder than any other decision that you've seen me make?
Yes.
But this one sparks joy, Fron.
And that still doesn't change my answer to the question that you just asked.
What question?
Is it any stranger than anything else I've ever seen you do? That is the question you just asked me verbatim.
Oh, that's true. Also, this isn't. These are plants.
Correct.
Interesting. They appear to be trees as well. So I have random encounters turned off thanks to Bolo's power. But also, I can't help but wonder what I'm missing.
Oh, you do have encounter stop?
Yeah.
Oh, that made the Odin section way easier. I'm pretty sure you were supposed to be having random encounters there.
I'm pretty sure yet too, yeah. Yeah, I've had that on like since I stopped farming turtles.
I mean, there's no reason for you to level up, so why bother?
Exactly.
Other than to see the cool enemies the game added for you and all the work that people put in, like Tetsuya Nomura.
Yeah!
Yeah, Hero.
Yeah, Fron. How dare? How dare you besmirch the honor and lives?
I wouldn't. I would always besmirch Tetsuya Nomura.
Would you?
Yeah. I mean, as much as I respect him, the guy's kind of a nerd.
Oh, not even a dick? Just a nerd?
No, actually, he kind of doesn't seem like a dick from most of his interviews and what people have talked about him. Actually, kind of seems like a chill dude.
There's like, there appears to be nothing here. So I may need to go back to my original plan of like going back to previous cities that apparently are not blown up. Because every time I go to a city, it's apparently blown up.
Hero, do you even remember where you're supposed to go?
No. Something Balaam.
Illuminati conspiracy, everyone is lizard people!
Oh no! Oh no! I heard about that ending! You're a lizard hero!
That's what happened. We didn't stop the lizard people, so now everybody is lizard people.
Lizard Chrono! Wait, if everyone is lizard people, is Ori lizard people?
Yes. Lizard robot people.
Question time! What do y'all add to hot dogs? Ron? What do you put in your hot dog?
Relish and mustard and ketchup and chili and cheese.
Careful there, son.
And celery salt and garlic powder and melted cheese and That's all the toppings that I would consider, though not necessarily all at the same time. Well, I guess cilantro if you're a freak.
What was the question? What do we put on hot dogs? Yes, Ori. The question is, what do we put on hot dogu?
Actually, technically the question is, what do you add to hot dogs?
Yeah. I mean, sure, yeah. But also, like... So, like me?
You've yet to find another person who adds no sauce? Well, I mean, I'll do that, but it depends on what hot dog was made.
It does really depend on the dogs. Some of them are just better built for no sauce at all. But I've always maintained that bare minimum you need to add a lick of mustard.
I mean, like, if you're getting a good bratwurst or something in there, you might not need sauce because it's got enough flavor to it. But if you got, like, a ballpark Frank, those things taste like cardboard on a good day.
So, like, my ideal is ketchup, mustard, sauteed onions, and then shredded cheddar.
Oh, God. Onions and cheese? Why would you do that to yourself?
Because it's good!
I guess I don't have a leg to stand on there. I did eat pickles, croutons, cheese crisps, and 1,000 Islands dressing the other day for dinner.
1,000 Islands is really good with grilled.
That's not tomato soup.
Here's
Onions go well with cheese. I disagree.
Then why on cheeseburger, Fron? Why onion go on cheeseburger?
Because onion go good with beef.
And you don't eat beef hot dog?
No, I usually go for pork.
I mean, pork's not bad, but Costco sells beef hot dogs for like $1.50.
Yeah, but I don't have a Costco membership. I have the other big chain store in my region membership, and I barely even use it. Mostly because I would be buying way too much food for me to ever actually consume. Also, I swear to God, chat, she has gone around the entire world like multiple times at this rate.
I'm looking for stuff!
You literally get an airship later. You can do it later.
Fine.
You say fine, but you literally don't know where to go anyway.
I do.
No, she has not found the poo-poos yet.
Yeah, I haven't come across any of the poo-poos. And like, they come during the random encounters, so it's like, I don't know what to do if I'm going to
yeah, but they come during random encounters at a specific location.
No, Ori's right. This is an old RPG tradition of exploring everything before progressing the plot. But also, Ori offered a story. I had an NPC in my last campaign that was obsessed with making sweet things with a texture of a savory item and vice versa. So imagine a hot dog, flavored cake, and a cake flavored hot dog.
I mean, I could go for a cake flavored hot dog. That actually sounds sick. Hot dog flavored cake, on the other hand, nah, that sounds awful.
Is it cake?
I don't want to bite into I don't want to bite into a piece of cake and taste hot dog. But I would like dessert dog. That sounds amazing.
Excuse me, Trang. Goodbye, Trang.
After finishing 6500 BC.
Okay, so let's see. Double check. I need to go.
I would eat hot dog. I would eat a cake flavored hot dog. Sounds funny.
Okay. Okay, I've got my course. Course is charted. I am on my way to the plot.
Look, I'm just saying, dessert dog sounds baller as hell.
You know, there is a dessert dog video that kind of turned out mid.
Well, clearly it was propaganda against dessert dogs.
Alright, let's see what happens if I go here. Oh. Running into the thing does not actually do the thing for me. That is the Fisherman's Horizon. Gotcha. Okay, wait, hold on. If you would eat a cake-flavored hot dog, I have a fantastic suggestion for you. It's called the Twinkie Wiener Sandwich, and actually, it is a guilty pleasure.
Yeah, sounds pretty guilty. No pleasure.
Take a Twinkie, cut it in half with a plastic knife. Put a hot dog in it. Has to be a plastic knife. You are correct. And then also, like, you know, Cheese Whiz. Spread some Cheese Whiz over top.
No, thank you.
It is
God, cheese
so
and
good,
sweets.
though.
What is wrong with you?
It is so good, though. Like, it's
It's
not...
the Ohio in your veins, I swear.
Maybe. I mean, like, it does taste like carnival food. But, like, it's so good. Not something I could
Yeah,
eat, like, an
but if
entire
you want
box of.
carnival
But...
food, you could eat something reasonable, like funnel cake.
Or fried Oreos.
Yeah, but again, that's not putting cheese on a squeezed. That's not putting cheese whiz on a Twinkie.
Well, why...
That sounds like a war crime.
Well, I am in Canada now. Oh, hey, we're advancing the plot now. What the hell? What's going on here?
That'll...
What's wrong, Zell? Yo, what's going on there? This town is under the control of Sorceress Idia. The town is off limits while we conduct our investigation. It will last for several days. Once we're through with our investigation here, you're next. So just stay out and stay put.
Idia.
We were forced out of town days ago. Our daughter's still at home, but there's nothing we can do. With all these soldiers from Galbadia, you've got to stop and wonder whether Galbadia fell into the hands of the sorceress. Oh, are we talking Twinkie Wiener sandwiches? We absolutely are, Mushroom King! Please, help me out here.
Help you out? What do you mean? No one was disagreeing with you in the first place.
You were disagreeing.
Also, god dang it, I walked through this entire dungeon only to have to walk back. Ah, what if she was not Adia, but EDM, and she danced Eurobeat all night long? I mean, this would be a better game.
Zell's mad that they're not letting him in.
I mean, yeah, he wants hot dogs.
What? We have... Yep. Wow, you said the town is off limits. That means no messages here. That's a shame. We have information on the loan. What? Wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is? Kind of. We need to get inside to confirm something. ... If you find out any information at all, go talk to the commander. She's staying at the hotel. You will be rewarded. Yeah.
Really? Gonna sell out someone important to you like that?
I guess it's saying that Zell is mandatory for this section.
Looks like it.
All right, I need to... Oh no! I can't exit now. Well, I'm stuck.
Oh boy, drop point. No, but truly, try and find a Mexican food store and search for submarinos. Marinellas. 8 of them is 865 CAD. You'll never go for Twinkies after those. I mean, most sweets from outside of the US are better than US brand sweets. That's just like a fact. Like, have you ever tried Japanese Kit Kats? They're the best.
Ma, I'm home. Huh? No, Mama Dink is no longer here.
That's right. They killed your mom. Killed your mom, Zell.
Nope, she's here. Ma, you're safe. Zell, how on earth did you get into town? It's all in the brains, Ma. We just said we had some info on the loan. Piece of cake. What a relief. I was worried you might have beaten up one of the guards.
Yeah, we probably could have done that too.
The soldiers have threatened that the sorcerers will burn the town to the ground should there be any disturbance. Sorceress Idia? She here? I noticed a woman with the Galbadian army. Gray hair, patch over one eye. Must be Fujin.
Squall, I don't think you want to go one-on-one with her again.
So they're here. Leave it to me. I'll get rid of these jokers. I'll sell them all at the shop and then buy new jokers. Because that's how you play Balatro.
True.
Cypher be here
God,
too.
I love that video that someone posted in Lila's channel about, like, finally beating Balatro.
That was a really nice one.
That was such a good video. Just doing the scoring for like, literally 6 minutes straight. Just wild.
Twinkie wiener sandwiches are
I guess
vile
I'm
but
not gonna
compelling?
get
No, they're good. They are really actually good. There's nothing vile about them. I've had them on several occasions. I buy big box Twinkies from Costco just to do exactly that. If it's the commander you're looking for, I have strict orders not to let anyone through. What? Information about a loan? More rumors? You know that we'll get a salary cut if we let him through without confirmation. Yeah, I know. In this army, your salary gets cut based on just how the boss is feeling. I guess it goes with the territory when you can't choose your own boss. Yo, listen! We have top secret info! Bring the commander out here!
Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a lone girl in the Galbadian garden.
Close enough.
No, that's not right.
These guys are kind of suspicious, huh? Yeah, totally. Have some respect for the captain. The captain is currently on patrol. Well, if the captain's on patrol...
FF11 is in fact 67% off. 6767, ha ha ha, 67.
67? 67? 67? 67?
67.
67?
67.
67?
67.
67.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Wow, these guys are trying to sneak on off, huh? Did someone say 6-7? Nah.
Can't hear ya. Cutscene going on. Going deaf.
Small children in chat going crazy. Alright, so she out on patrol, huh? I don't know where the
this world map we just don't even get to go to.
Like this, someone must be hiding him. What could he be doing by himself for such a long time?
And I feel like there could have been so much more in prehistory. There's so little here.
I mean, yeah, because it's
prehistory. I say so little, but literally half the map is used.
Ron, there's a thing over there.
There's the drop point over there. That's weird.
It's got cure.
That's poopy.
It's a dog. I've been told to use this dog to find a loan. But without her scent to go by, what can we do? So they're looking for a loan. But a loan went over to their thing. Ooh. So, everyone knows Zell because this is Zell's hometown. They're all like, Zell, you gotta beat up the bad guy, Zell. His name is Zell. Captain's napping spot? How the hell should I know? Well, he's probably not sleeping in the streets. With his bulky build, you won't find him on the rooftop of a roof, neither. Storekeeper does not have information. So then, what if we went next door? Kitty! He doesn't meow. No! This is that kid! His parents are out there! Okay, so it has to be the train station, right? That's the only other place that... Sleeping on the train, perhaps. Understood, sir. The food supply will be delivered to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. Better not try to cheat us now. Listen up. Sir, be sure to keep your eyes open. Sir. Foreign food just doesn't cut it for me. I think about it every time I leave home. But boy, am I hungry. I feel like I can eat anything. Maybe there's some food on the train.
Oh man, I want curry now.
Sigh, a big one. There's gotta be a more efficient way to find this girl. Gather everyone and tie them up, that's it. What, you got a problem with that? Well, let's see. I can't get by this guy. Get onto this train, but maybe over here? No? No, no. What can I do about the food? Is there a changing of the guard? RPG stuff?
Is there?
Nope. I don't know. Oh. All this
What the
top-notch
heck?
training, I can't even rank all quiet. Trying to find where the captain might be.
What the heck?
Know where the captain would be walking
Oh.
around town. Have you found anything? Have you met the commander? I'm stuck.
I mean, have you met the commander?
I have not met the commander. It won't let me.
You should go meet the commander.
I'm trying to meet the commander, but I gotta find the captain. I gotta find the captain to get to the commander. None of these soldiers is helping me. These are looking for the captain. You're going to raid the place, do it while you're still young. If they do that, the Galbanians will burn this town to the ground. Yeah, it'll burn to the town to the ground. I'm trying to find the capital.
There we go. Good puzzle game. And I feel like I keep finding battle triggers I don't know about, because I don't remember some of these fights.
And I keep not finding the captain.
And the captain. And the captain.
Yep. Captain's currently on patrol. Go and find the captain. The captain will surely reward you. He'll also take full responsibility. Go talk to the captain. Who the fuck is the captain?
Maybe I don't remember there being a battle here. What the heck?
Gotta be some sort of secret. Secret train. I heard before, but there was someone sleeping behind one of the army vehicles. Is that what this is about? The army vehicles, you say? The army vehicles, you say?
Yeah.
Alright, I get another cool 10,000 G.
That's kill.
Front, there's someone sleeping behind the army vehicles. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. But there isn't anyone. How's it going? Is there any way I can help? Who, or rather, what are you? Shh. Keep your voice down, man. There's only one story here. No, alone. You'll get nothing by giving info to those Galbadian soldiers. If you find out anything, come to me. Those Galbadians have no intention of paying. I'll give you money for it. Yeah, my word. You know where the captain is? We need to find him to see the commander. The captain, eh? If you want to know, it'll cost you. I do too, you know. 3 types for you. Well, thanks, man. You're pretty rich. Well, anyway, the captain's at the end of the harbor. I saw him go down with a fishing rod. Here in Balaam, the Balaam fish is quite the delicacy. Maybe that's what he's after.
The Balaam fish.
Yeah, he's at the end of the harbor. He has a fishing pole. Get a line, I'll get a pole. We'll go fishing in a crawdad hole. Something, something, I don't know. Wait, hold on.
Was it a good thing? Or was it the bad thing?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. It's at the end of the harbor. But this isn't the way to the harbor. So if he's at the end of the harbor... then, like, how would I get another area around here? Because this is already... there a thing that I missed? I thought I remembered seeing a guy with a fishing rod around here somewhere. But, like, I'm in the harbor.
No, see, this isn't the harbor, it's the Harvard.
Then why ain't I getting any smarter?
Well, I mean, it's only Zell.
I gotta go to the harbor. But also, this doesn't go to the harbor. Where am I supposed to be going? This isn't great.
Cool tech, twin charm.
Like, that's fishy. Yep, that sure is the fishy hotel.
Strength capsule obtained.
Like, this is the only harbor that I'm aware of. Huh. You've once again reached that point. Oh, wait, hold on. Like a trend.
Oh, what's that? A boss that's protected by the other enemy in this fight? Good thing I have Nadia, who can deal a consistent 777 damage.
Oh, the captain? God damn it, I was supposed to talk to this guy? He caught a few and got really excited. Said he was going to eat him right away. Oh, he was just here. So he's no longer here then. Means...
I don't know what happens if I kill the Tyranno first, the Black Tyranno first. Let's find out.
You know how the entrance is guarded? Well, there's actually a way to get out. I ain't saying the captain left town, just enough space for a little kid to crawl through. Find a kid who wants to go out. This kid has to have what it takes to distract the guard. This is the place where the captain used to nap. The reason why he no longer sleeps here is because the commander nearly ran him over when she went looking at the car. So I don't think you'll find him here. It's stuck to while you're asleep. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So then, what I can do is I can go and talk to the child. Then... yeah, go talk to the child.
How do you spell that word? Which word? What?
The harbor.
Abba? Harbar? Habar?
Okay. So that child ain't gonna work. Maybe I need to talk to the other kid. Just now a man came in and asked if he could use the kitchen. I think he cooked some fish. The whole room is filled with this strange odor. Yo, Zell, I've been practicing my special move just for a day like this.
Oh, yes, no. Harbor.
So we just missed him again.
That's the joke.
Hey, if you're done with errands, go home. If I see you loitering, I'll take you in. Captain's napping spot? Nope.
Maybe head back to the office. Now that he's gotten his fish.
You still haven't found the captain. This is pretty bad. The commander's gonna realize the captain's nowhere to be found, and he'd throw a tantrum finding out that the captain's actually taking a nap instead of being on patrol like he said. Commander's freaky way of talking, wah, gives me the chills just thinking about it. I wonder where the captain sleeps. There's no way he'd sleep behind the car again. Bring the captain here for me. God damn it. God damn it. I mean, there's no way he'd sleep behind the car, right? Unless... No! My seed rank went down!
Correct. Went down again to the same number.
Captain, fish, I feel numb. An important looking Albanian man came and offered the soldiers some fish. Thought it smelled funny. Wah, Captain, how could you? How could you do this to us? How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
Some fish. It smelled so awful.
Okay, apparently I still can't, Amazing the C number goes down, yet you can keep driving the school at will.
Oh, those are unrelated.
Maybe he backed down. Maybe he's actually
Were those two over there on the left before?
the tabloid man?
Are those two there on the left before?
Yes. Yeah, these two guys have been. Let's see. Down here. Dog?
Am I done with this?
Finally, our shift is almost over. The dog's done for the day, too. Another hard day's work. Gotta go feed the dog. Searching for people sure is tough. Think so, too? Well, why don't you go back to the hotel? You never know. The captain might be there. You never know. The captain might just be there. God damn it, I think he...
Or be square.
Amanda's pissed off because the captain's still not back. Said that she's going to lock the captain out of the hotel. Man, I feel sorry for the captain.
You're showing a lot of restraint, not overemphasizing captain, commander every time it comes up, hero. Proud of you.
It's not like you have the groundbreaking news about alone, right? Today's probably a bad day. But wow, the captain set a new slacking off record today. He must have found a new hideout for his naps. But wait, hold on. Oh, Captain! I overslept, you know? It's Raijin. So, like, is Fujin really mad? Yes, Captain, the commander is furious. You guys help me out here. We gotta calm Fujin down, you know? Raijin! Wow, what are you guys doing here? We're here to liberate Balaam, you know? I mean, we're here to liberate Balaam!
You know?
Cypher told us to give you a whooping if we saw you, you know? Your soldiers help me out too. Alright, fight time. Finally, it's fight time. Finally, fight time.
Remember to check them.
I'm gonna check them. Ah, nothing fancy. Yay! Oh, I just realized I could do a thing.
What could you do?
I'll do it, Fron. I'll do it. It's GF time, Fron!
More acceptable here. Damn, are the
Tsunami!
two guys already dead?
It's time for...
You killed the two soldiers already?
Yeah.
Damn, they died fast.
Leviathan, Leviathan, do, Leviathan, Leviathan, do. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Literally doing basic bitch damage with summons.
Huh. It literally made a mountain so it could make a puddled torrent.
Correct.
And it only did 1,039 damage. Damn.
Don't even have charge, just doing basic bitch damage.
Wait, what do you mean what do you mean charge?
I have exploit. God, I love explaining the same thing to you every week, Hero. It's amazing. There's a GF skill called Charge. It lets you button mash during certain intervals of summoning animations to boost their power.
Oh my god. Well, maybe Diabolos can kill him.
Doubtful.
Diabolos time? Diabolos time? Diabolos?
Well, you could not do something with them and her timer would go down more.
Dark Messenger! Check it out. Check it out. We're summoning Diabolos, chat. Him!
Again.
Yeah.
Very good to do nothing.
But it's Diabolos, Fron.
Yeah.
He's so cool.
He, and then he poisons himself, and all you have to do is survive.
Look at that big energy ball. I bet it does so much damage. It did 1748.
Oh my god, it did damage.
Told you.
Huh, I don't know why I missed Odin then. Did you already try and draw from him?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, he didn't have nothing good.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got like Protect, Shell, Thundara, and Thunder, and that's it. Man, this guy's got so much health, chat. What if I summon Leviathan again?
Dude.
Thought we were saying Haba. Hey, Fron.
I think Odin's the one that does little to none damage.
Fron, we're gonna drop the T in the Haba.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh my God,
mushing.
Hero,
I'm
where are we
mashing.
raiding
I'm
into?
mashing, Fron. I'm mashing.
You don't have the skill. You don't have the thing, Hero. You'd see it on screen. Because it tells you when to mash and when not to mash. Because if you mash when it says not to mash, you make the summon weaker.
You got me, you know? Shiva learned Spirit 40 plus 40%. Oh yeah, the commander's gonna get a whooping too.
So Hero, who are we raiding?
I don't know yet. Because I'm in the middle of a goddamn cutscene. So I guess you're the commander. Pack your bags and get the hell out of Balaam. Right, defeated? That's right, baby. Now we're safe from the sorceress. You're all going down. So, calm down. Fujin, looks like you're on your own. Are you still willing to fight? Rage! Wahahaha, she's not alone. Who's there? Major comeback, you know? I'm wide awake now, you know? Just like waking up after a satisfying nap, you know?
Sam gets it. You have to mash always. 7 singularities, 7 lost belts, and tons of events. Mash all the way.
Wow, Fron, who are we gonna raid into?
I don't know, Hero. Who are we gonna raid into?
You tell me.
I did.
But you...
Drop from them again.
I'm checking. Arrow, Cura, Life, Pandemona. Yay! Guardian Force Pandemona!
God, I love character limits. They're so silly.
Alright, that's it. Nothing else that I can do.
Man, it's so weird that Raijin didn't have one.
I mean, because Fujin had one, right?
I mean, they could have both had one.
Alright, now it's time. I can go ahead and start using Zell to, like, do stuff.
I'm gonna go beat Specchio. Though, if I'm gonna go beat Specchio, I'm gonna take somebody that isn't Isla.
Yay!
Oh? Wait. I'm not done with 65 million BTU yet, then, because I can't change... Oh! Oh, that's right, I have to go, like, look for Lavos.
It's true. You gotta find Lavos. You gotta find him before you can beat him.
Well, I know where he is. He's in 1999. But no, I actually need to go look at the ground where he landed and burrowed into the ground.
Elone where?
My god, they just did such a bad job translating this game. It's sad. It's not even funny, honestly.
But, like, she just says word to word. That only word.
Oh, you're right. That is actually Fujin's thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh no! Beating up Diabolos! Hey Fron! Summoning GFs actually acts like temporary meat shield. That's pretty cool.
Unless they die.
But then you can just revive them.
Okay, so I want to go through the games.
Dark Messenger!
Let's see.
Chat, say thank you, wife.
No, you don't let us say that.
Say thank you, hero wife.
There, that's what you let us say.
But she is my wife. She is
Yes,
the
but
wife.
she's not our wife.
The royal hour.
No, I feel like you get angry when we do that. Right, chat?
Ooh, Diabolos does so much damage.
Damn, I totally would have had enough time to do another Lavos if I had remembered.
Yeah. If you remember, chat. If you remember. It's Diabolos to... Oh, wait, shit. Okay, maybe cast a Kira on Zell there, buddy. Alright. Squall is temporary healer while we're having fun. We're just having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time.
Having a good time.
They keep...
Also, why aren't you spread casting?
What do you mean?
Aren't you targeting all?
I am targeting all. Wait, what?
Are you?
What do you mean spread casting?
Are you, when you use a Kiraga, are you curing everybody, or are you just curing one character?
I'm curing one character because it's targeted, right?
Maybe if you hit your shoulder buttons,
What are you talking about?
you can spread cast.
How? Since
I
when?
should be able to. Since always.
How?
I told you, shoulder buttons.
What do you mean shoulder? What is that? Why? What?
Try it.
I mean, I will, but like, what?
Like, wouldn't it be cool if you could, instead of healing one person for a really large amount, heal everybody for like a moderate amount?
I mean, it would be, but like, I was not aware that that was an option.
Yeah, I think it is.
I mean,
Nope.
no, it's
Never
not.
mind. Guess not.
Yeah, what the hell?
Maybe you need a GF skill for it. I honestly don't know.
It has to be. Yeah! Duel! Booyah! Go Zell, baby! 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 Go for the big damage. Big beats. Big beats. Sorry, Fujin. They got me, yeah? Yay! He's gone. Wait. What is... Oh! Oh, I triggered a thing that lets me actually, like... use the menu to help target rather than trying to figure out what it looks like on the screen. That's huge. That's important for me.
Bill's at 1 HP. Oh no.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice. Whoops.
Oh,
That might end up dying.
didn't even get more rewards for Specchio.
Diabolus is putting in so much work for him.
Now chat, don't let me forget, next Friday, first thing I do at the start of stream is go kick Lavos in the beak.
Alright, oh hey, I beat her! Zell survived with 1 HP, Fron!
Oh boy.
Combat King 002. Mega Elixir. And then there's Panda Mana. I'll name you Panda. No, Pandy.
Very Mega Man X joke there.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 reference.
That's Pandal. Why did you name them Pandal?
Are you the two of you taking orders from the sorceress? Negative.
Also, hi hero.
Hi, Fron. Sorceress has nothing to do with us, you know? We're acting on our own. Own plan.
Dropping chat off with you.
Friend Cypher side, you know? That's up to you, but... Enough is enough. This isn't an internal garden conflict. We can't back out, you know? Negative. Cypher has a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. We're a posse, you know? Galbadian soldiers are only listening to Cypher because they fear the sorceress. Without a Cypher, wouldn't have a posse, you know? If you guys stand behind him that much, tell frickin' Cypher to stop this nonsense. Affirmative. We ain't no sellouts. We're behind Cypher all the way, you know? Okay, understood. So you want nothing to do with Garden now? From now on, we're not going to hold back. Guess that's how it goes. That's what comrades are all about. You're just going to let them go, Squall? Don't want to talk anymore, you know? Kind of painful, you know? Wimp. Kick. Run. Well, I guess, I feel sad. Friend or foe, it all comes down to circumstance. That's how we were raised. It's nothing special. Nothing
You know, you literally don't know these people.
Nothing special. Is that true? Then, what is this I'm feeling?
I'm very EP Sam.
Let's go. I am going to go out. I'm going to use it. Oh. We're just back in the ship now. Where are we going next? Hello, excuse me. What is it? Have you decided on a destination? No thinking. Can we maybe go to Trebia Garden? But I was just there! It's like in the mountains, so maybe the sorcerers will leave it alone. But maybe, you know? Thought it was destroyed by missiles. Oh, I see. That's why. Of course you want it. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks! Duffy away! Alright. Ready to go. God damn it. Okay. As soon as I can get to a menu, we will save, and then we will call it there.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Also, I'm going to use a tent real quick just so I don't forget for next. We go ahead, we save. Congratulations, Fron, we have a new girlfriend! Alright. Let's go ahead and send everything out. Guys, thank you so much for just... It's been great.
It's fun.
It's always, yeah, like, fun stuff. It's just like, hang out while I grind and fight turtles.
Oh, I don't get to sleep yet, Sam. I got stuff to do still.
It's... What was it again? What was the channel that we wanted to read from?
It's Eggs Benedict!
Okay. It's Eggs Benny. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll start the raid there. If you're on the YouTube side, thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to go ahead and end it there. Remember to stay cute. Loop.